Hello, 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 and good morning. How is everyone today? I hope you are all doing well. I am doing well here myself, and we'll see how this goes because my computer's already telling me that the Wi-Fi is a little weird, and I can tell there's an echo where I am because there's a lot of hard surfaces. But anyway, I am doing well today. I have all the things to read today. I don't know about you guys, but I am a bit behind on my July reading. So I'll just go ahead and share everything that I am reading today. And you can share with me whatever it is you are reading and working on. And let's go ahead and get started with that. And then hopefully I'll be able to pull up a timer because I was trying to do too many things on my computer and it started rejecting all of them. Anyway, so the first thing I'm going to be working on today is I'm going to be starting with some of my ongoing reads. So for the the big book summer challenge, I think that's it. I will be reading And Ladies of the Club. So I am still working on this. I am about a third of the way through, it seems like. And this is going okay. I'm having more and more problems with it as we go along, and more because I feel like the author's not doing anything with all the conflict that she's creating. Um, I will also be reading a chapter in The Mysteries of Paris. So that is going well. We are definitely at the halfway point or past it at this point. So on page 670 of this starting today. And then what else do I have to read? I have so much going on. And then just my like fun for pleasure, not that those are fun, but those are like parts of reading challenges or whatever. I am also going to be reading Iceman Awakens, and this is a nice short book. And this is really fascinating, and I'm sure I'll talk about it more once I get to it today. And then I'm hoping to finish this today. I don't know how likely that is. And if I do, I am then going to start The Lion Women of Tehran. And this is the new release for July that I'm reading because I am participating in the hardest reading challenge you will ever do that is being hosted by Stephanie over at Cordy. So that is the, four books that I'm reading and working on right now. What are you up to? Let me know. So let's go to the comments and let's see what's going on with you guys. I have missed you. I feel like I've been away for like 9 million years, even though it's really only been 2 weeks since the last time I did a reading sprint. And guys, I have so much that I hope I can show you today. One thing I can see from here, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to figure out how to show you that, but I'm hoping we're going to be able to go outside sometime later this afternoon. I should probably go outside right now, honestly, because it's in like the mid to high 70s, and we're supposed to have a heat advisory here today. So I'm probably making a mistake by waiting, but there are the cutest little things here, guys, to show you that like I wasn't even expecting. Anyway, let me go to the comments. Good morning, Diana. How are you doing today? How's your week? I hope you're doing well. And Jen, hello. Good morning. The Bookish Boutique. Ooh, I like that. I have not seen you here before, so welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here. Let me know what you are reading. And good morning, Mary. It was good seeing you yesterday. You're reading The Flames. Ooh, I haven't heard of that one, Mary. What's that about? Sounds good. I like the concept of fire, apparently. Hello, Alicia. How are you? I'm doing well. You're getting some coffee, but aiming to finish 3 books today. Okay, you're like me. You're like reading all the things. 2 nonfiction and the first volume of Death Note. Ooh, nice. Sounds good. Well, good luck on your goal. And Never Ever After, how are you? You'll be working on preparation for a job interview. Oh, and then you'll probably read or write. Not sure. Fair enough. Well, good luck on your job interview tomorrow. That's very exciting. What kind of work are you applying for, if you don't mind sharing? And good morning, Patty. How are you today? And you're finishing Adele by Leela Slimani, and then starting God of the Woods. Ooh, what genres are those? Historical fiction? Though God of the Woods sounds like fantasy. It's always fun to try and guess. And good morning, Heather. How are you? You're 40% of the way through Against the Loveless World. Ooh, why does that sound familiar? I'm gonna have to look up the cover of that book. I feel like I've heard of it before. And finally feel like you're getting over this month-long reading slump. Oh, yay. I hope you are, because that's a horrible feeling. It's like you want to read, but then nothing's like satisfying. Oh, and hello, Lynn Ann. Hello, hello. I think this is the first time I've seen you here as well. Welcome. You're reading Lady Susan by Jane Austen. Nice for Jane Austen July. I haven't heard of that one. How is it? Do you like it? Uh, how do you feel like it compares to other Jane Austens? And do you have a favorite Jane Austen? And good morning, Christina. Just finished The Familiar, ooh, by Lee Bardugo. Nice. Starting on The Stoner, ooh, another good one. And Princesses Behaving Badly. Oh, wait, is that all the title? I thought you were reading Stoner, which is a different book. But The Stoner and Princesses Behaving Badly? Real stories from history without the fairy tale ending? That's fascinating. I might have to look up that book. Okay, yeah, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued, Christina. I'm very, very intrigued. Good morning or afternoon, Dee Dee. Yes, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. And Patty's excited to see these outside things. I am too. I'll go ahead and tell you early birds what they are. So, one of them is where we are. We're in our well, how do I explain this? So we're in the city and area that we're going to permanently be living in. And just as I suspected, the garbage truck has now arrived. So hopefully you guys won't hear too much garbage racket going on. We're not that close to the road, but you never know. But anyway, we're in the area that we're going to permanently be living in, but we're in short-term housing for now while we look for a house here and try to decide what part of this area we're going to live in. So we'll probably be in this house for sure at least a month, if not a couple months, just depending. But anyway, so this is not like our permanent property or anything, but we're enjoying it while we're here. It's a very cute house. But we discovered on our very first day, there's a little bunny that lives here and eats the clover because there's a lot of clover and not as much grass. But I don't mind because the bunny comes and munches on it on a regular basis. And so, yeah, so I've named him Bun Bun, and he's so cute, and he just hippity hops all around here. And then yesterday, because we went on a trip for 2 days yesterday out of town, and we came back, and I was like, oh, I wonder if we'll see Bun Bun, because usually he's in the front yard. And I was like, maybe he's in the backyard, but I don't feel like I've ever seen him back there. And sure enough, I walk in the house, I look out the back window. Not only is Bun Bun hanging out there, but a little woodchuck is also hanging out there. And they're like 2 feet apart. And then this little squirrel comes to join them. And I'm like, okay, what kind of fairy tale land is happening out here? And where's Snow White? And like, what is going on? And then I was like, are they plotting something? Because sure enough, no sooner did I like squeal in delight than Bun Bun ran off for the woods and was like, yeah, I'm getting out of here. The woodchuck was like, whatever. And the squirrel was like, what's happening? But, oh, yeah, it's like a little nature preserve out back, not literally, but that's what they're acting like, and they're all getting together and sharing stories, apparently. Like, I feel like I walked into the middle of Aesop's fable yesterday when I got home. But then there's also, like, crows that are, like, trying to, like, be Edgar Allan Poe's The Raven out there, so it's a it's a mixed bag of nuts happening in the backyard. Anyway, Jen says The Lion Woman is a giveaway on Goodreads for those who don't have it. Ooh, fun, nice. Go and sign up. Mary, you've got to share us some tricks and tips because I swear you've mentioned getting a lot of giveaways. And oh, Nicole, the flames are 4 women who posed for an artist. Ooh, that does sound good. Also starring that. And Dee Dee will be transferring files and data on your laptop while attempting a factory reset. Oh, Dee Dee, that doesn't sound like it's for good reasons. That sounds like a my laptop went kaputs. I hope that all goes smoothly. That's what I'll say about that. And Karen, good morning. You're reading A Deepness in the Sky. Ooh, and Infinite Jest. Ooh, how are you liking Infinite Jest? I know some people find that a hard book. Some people find it a funny book and just one that you just have to work through. What's your experience been? And Elk, hello. I don't think I've seen you here before. Welcome. It's a work from home job where you'll be helping customers and they're a perfect vacation. You hope it goes well. Very nice. Wait, okay, you're telling me about the interview that you have, but wasn't it a different name earlier? Did you switch accounts? I hope it goes well. And Wanda, good morning to you. Reading the heart and the heat will kill you first. Ooh, interesting. Haven't heard of that one. And good morning. How are you doing? Okay, you're already at the hospital. Okay, good. I hope things have gone smoothly so far. Reading the last report on the miracles at Little No Horse. Oh, by Louisa Erdrich. Have you read anything else by her? Okay, you're trying to read all her books. Okay, what have you read by her? Do you have a place you'd recommend starting? I want to try her because she's got such a good backlist and people seem to love her books. So let me know. And Jen is working today, so we'll be using this time to focus on a big project. Excellent. Well, we will very quickly get into our first sprint, so you will have plenty of time to do that. And both are literary fiction, your favorite. Very nice. Glad to hear it. And Heather talked about your book in one of your streams before. Maybe, okay, that probably is why it sounded familiar, Heather. I am definitely the person who would forget. And Diana's going to read a hardcover Unfinished Tales by Tolkien. Ooh, you've been working on New Grub Street. Ooh, and the Nibelungenlied. I'm pretty sure I accented that wrong. How are you liking New Grub Street? I have that one, not on me, but in storage. So let me know your thoughts. Christina, two different books. Oh, okay. One is Stoner and the other is Prince's Behaving Badly. Well, okay, you see why with your description of those two things together, I was like, this sounds very fascinating because where's the Stoner come in with the princesses? I'm glad you clarified. I'm still interested in both. Alicia, hello. Did you walk in to saying you have Edgar Allan Poe's in your backyard? Yeah, you did. You did. Yeah, I know his were ravens, but mine could be either. I have not done bird identification yet, but they're constantly cawing around the house in like disturbing manners. Really just in their normal manner, but because I have Edgar Allan Poe in the back of my mind in a disturbing manner. But they're back there with little bunnies and hedgehogs and squirrels and chipmunks. We have chipmunks here and all sorts of other things. So it's wild. And Patty, you're going to have to make your permanent home so you can adopt all the creatures. I know, right? Oh, Coda, how are you doing? So good to see you. I hope you're well. Have you started work yet? How's it going? Let me know. And sorry, guys, I can see the internet is like, at least on my end, saying that it's going in and out. I'm going to see if I can fix that during our first sprint. And hopefully that doesn't mean I accidentally disconnect myself. And Heather says hi to Coda. Oh, it's so good to see everybody here. Okay, start with love medicine. Good to know. Thank you, Anne. I will do that. And Heather also really wants to read Louise Erdrich's books, heard great things. Same. And The Lion Women of Tran is a request on NetGalley. Really? Still? I mean, I guess they are still out on there even after it's come out, but that's interesting. And good morning to the other Heather. How are you doing today, Heather? I hope you're well. And Mary says hi to Coda. All right, and we are at the end of the comments. So I'm going to go ahead and put us into our first sprint because I know with it being Monday that some people are just working and trying to get stuff done and other people are trying to read and get reading done. So I don't want to spend too much time talking. But I'm going to have to talk some more because I just remembered that I still haven't pulled up a timer. Because like I said, I was trying to like download a video onto my computer while setting up StreamYard and finding a timer. And finally my computer was like, no, Nicole, we're not doing all of those things at the same time. You thought that was funny. It wasn't. These are really all the comments my computer makes to me. All right, so we're gonna start with 45 minutes. Because that's always a nice way to start, I think. And then we'll go into our sprints for the rest of the day. Let's see, I need to pick a sound. I feel like this is the, there we go. It's been forever since I've done any of these things. And now I'm like, what is live streaming? How do you do this? I think I share my screen. think that's what I do. Yes, here we go. Okay, I've got a timer for you. We are all set to go. Maybe I should press start on the timer. All right, I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Hello. Clearly, I got super caught up in my book. There's like this dramatic scandal that's about to happen. So I'm kind of curious to see how it's going to work out because it's been trying to work itself out for the last 40 to 60 pages. Anyway, how did that sprint go for you guys? I did get through all my or all my I did get through my chapter in the Mysteries of Paris. I'm planning on reading 20 pages of In Ladies of the Club today, and I have about 10 pages left. So I got a pretty decent amount done, so I'm feeling good about that. I'm feeling super sleepy though because I don't know. The coffee has not been coffeeing lately. Like yesterday, we ended up having some super weak coffee. This morning's coffee, I don't know what was wrong with it, but it was just okay. So I'm thinking of making myself a cup of tea. And then yesterday at the grocery store, I picked up a small slice of their cardamom coffee cake. So I might have that with my tea during the next sprint, but I have to make the tea first. So anyway, let's see how you guys did when we left off. Mary was saying hello to Coda. And hello, Pirate. How are you? You put your to-do list in a spinner wheel, so you're starting with washing a load of laundry or of towels. I have done that as well before, and if you guys have not tried doing a to-do list in a spinner wheel, it's probably one of the most fun things you'll ever do. I don't know. It adds some excitement to it to be able to spin around like crazy. And Coda starts today a little over an hour. Oh, I did not realize that. Okay. So today is your first day. That's exciting. Your first bookish video dropped today. Oh my gosh, yes. Let's go check out Coda's video. Okay, I'm going to start out my next sprint doing that on my phone because clearly, if I try my computer, it's going to tank it. Uh, and The Night Watchman won the Pulitzer. That won the Pulitzer is not her best. Okay, that's good to know. This is about Louise Erdrich. You think it was given more for her body of work, though that's not what it is. Yeah, I've heard that the Pulitzer can do that. Is that even though it's supposed to be a specific book, that a lot of times people feel like they will just give the award at the time they feel like the author should get the Pulitzer, which is like, make up your mind which one you're gonna do. And good morning, Bree. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you're doing well and having a great week. And Rita, hello. I missed you too. And Rita also says hello to Coda, Ann, and Bree, and anyone else she missed. And Rita, did I say hello on your sprints the other day? I don't know if I did, but I was with you on your sprints the other day, and you had your little chickens, and I don't think I ever actually mentioned that I was lurking in the background because there was a lot going on, and I knew I was gonna miss, like, every chatty bit except for, like, seconds, and that was exactly what happened, but I was on your sprints for quite a bit of it the other day. And Jamie, hello. Just popping in while you get ready for your work. Very nice. Hope you have a wonderful work day. And the move did go really well. It was a lot of driving, and I'm sick of being in the car. So I'm glad we've moved to a small town, and now everything is max 10 minutes away. Like super high end. Like if we've driven 10 minutes, it's like, wow, we went to the next town. So I'm loving that life right now. And hello, LA. How are you? I am getting settled in. Yes, thank you. I just saw your video this morning on the one thing you need if you want to, what was it? Like the one thing you need if you want to be a reader or something like that. I loved it. I thought it was brilliant. So if you haven't seen her video, go check that out. Good morning, Jaleesa. How are you? Good to see you. I was so hoping I was going to be able to join you guys Sunday morning, and it did not happen, clearly. And Jaleesa, what is the book that you guys are talking about that's coming up? There's a book discussion coming up, and it's on a book I've either read or want to read, but definitely want to hear the discussion on. And yes, LA says a little over halfway through the invention of moral. I've been seeing that around, and I saw it in your video as well. How are you liking it? And so glad you brought your headphones. I am too. Now I know why I don't like TV. Oh, you don't even have to explain, Anne, because I'm not a huge television person either, because I just feel like, why is this on? Why are we watching it? Click, 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 click. Yeah, and there are now televisions everywhere, and they force you to watch them. So I'm glad you have headphones. And Nani, hello, glad to see you. I was watching your video yesterday night before I went to bed. And Nani's also on BookTube. Her channel is in Spanish, so you will have to use captions. But I had to watch it because you had David Copperfield in your thumbnail. And so I had to check that out. Please let me know if my video is cutting in and out because I see the Wi-Fi going all over the place, but I don't know what that means is happening on your end. So I hope it's okay. And if not, I might have to change angles because the router is over there. So maybe if I move over there, it will make the internet connection better. I'm not that far from it. I don't know why I would be having problems. Anyway, I was watching Nani's video yesterday and she had a nice vlog of different things that she had going on. You got to see some watercolor. There was something else I had wanted to say about your video, and I don't remember what. Oh, I didn't realize you were reading Perfume. I'm glad you liked it because it's a book I want to read and I've seen some good things about it. And you're currently reading a book called Nazis and the Occult. Ooh, just for study purposes. That sounds intense. So good luck. Hello, Metzley. How are you? Good morning, good afternoon, good night, right? How's everybody doing? I'm doing well, and I hope you're well too. What are you up to today? And Rita, oh my gosh, the coffee has not been okay, so it's not just me. Like, I don't know what's going on, but like, I don't know if it's allergies, if I'm just not getting enough sleep. I'm like, I thought coffee had caffeine in it. Am I getting used to it? I don't know. And oh, see, Heather fell asleep the last 10 minutes. I almost did too. Gonna chat for a little and hit the hay. I don't blame you because I know it's later where you are, a lot later. And booked with Smitty. Hello. I love your title name. Spent the time looking for a book, settled on Stephen King's fairy tale. Ooh, I own that. Let me know how you are liking it once you get going. So hope you enjoy it and welcome. And Jaleesa says hello to Heather. And Pirate made coffee and a bagel. That sounds so good. But then you never opened your book. Yeah, I've had. Well, don't worry. We have another sprint coming up in just a few minutes. And Mary got 28 pages of The Flame done. And nice. Nani just woke up. And yeah, get your coffee. And you used to love it, but you're currently trying it because you suffer from IBA. Okay. Okay. So you're trying to get yourself off of coffee. Is that what you mean? Or you're trying to get back on coffee? I'm a little confused. But yes, I understand how that can affect things. And Heather says hello to Jaleesa. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you love the background. Yeah, it's really nicely decorated home. Though there are quite a few, unlike my last spot that I was in, there's a lot of blank walls here. So I really had to try and figure out where I was going to film so that it wasn't like I'm in a random blank prison cell because that's how some of the settings would look. So I'm glad this one is looking good. And this tree is probably going to move with me everywhere I film in this house because there needs to be filler. And Jaleesa says good morning to Mary. Rita says thank you for lurking. You're so welcome. I was just glad to check in on you. And your chicken's been taking all your time. I'm sure they have. And oh, I'm so jealous, Rita, because one day I will own chickens. Maybe here, because one of the people that we know here owns chickens. So I might have to like watch their chickens for them sometime first, though, to see if I really want chickens. You know what I mean? And Alicia completely missed the cat meow. Oh, well, it's not a cat meow, it's a chime. So maybe that's why you missed it, especially if you were waiting to hear a cat meow. 198 out of 272 of cleaning house. Ooh. Before you attempt to go for errands. Okay, very nice. All right. Hope your errands go well. And Jaleesa had a book discussion. Oh, on the other Black girl. Yes, that was it. Okay, you already did it. Oh, the video is unlisted, but you should be able to watch the replay from the link on either of our channels. Okay, sounds good. I will look for that. Sound good. Well, maybe I should read the book first. Yeah, probably. Betsley, no, it's not just you. Coffee is weird lately, but I also feel it did nothing this last week because we were running up and down with stuff. Yeah, I know. I don't know what's going on. We're all getting used to it. Rita, editing video this next sprint. Good luck. Yep. Fourth cup of Snickers flavored coffee. That does not taste like Snickers. Boo. I mean, what's the point if it's not actually gonna taste like the Snickers? And Heather will probably be joining you all again, right, in like 6 hours. Yes, exactly. We'll see you in the morning, Heather. Oh, 4:30. Is that why you're able to do that? Ooh, well, I hope you sleep well. Rita, the chickens have been fun and not as hard or high maintenance. Good, especially since they're young and I would imagine would get less high maintenance as they get older. But most surprising is how they all have their own personalities. They do. That's what I love about chickens. I think they have the most hilarious personalities, and yours will be spoiled pets that produce eggs. So will mine. Just saying. So are my friends. They're like his baby chicks, even though they're full grown chickens at this point. Like they are his babies. I'm pretty sure they get more love than his dog does. And Alicia, not sure why you thought it was a cat meow timer. Your brain isn't awake yet. That's totally fine. Like I know that feeling where I'm like, I'm just listening for a cat. And then I'm like, wait, it's not even a cat timer this time. And Nani says it was dense. Okay, you rarely read historical stuff, but of course, of how the Nazis were represented in the movies. Yep, I gotcha. And there's what? And she's providing commentary on what she's watching. Oh yeah, no, thank you. Glad you have headphones, Anne. And Nani, maybe I will start reading The Secret Garden. Ooh, sounds good. Metzley's doing well, reading Percy Jackson still. That's okay. And how do you feel in our new home? We really like it. We actually really like the layout of this house and we like the different rooms and that kind of thing. And maybe before we move out, I'll talk to the owner and see if she would be okay with me doing a little tour of the house because she does normally rent it as an Airbnb. And I think that would be fun. But it's a really cute house, it's a really nice size, and we like the layout so much that we think we're gonna try and find a similar size and layout of home when we go to buy. So, but for now, it's, like, perfect for my husband and I, it'll be perfect when our son or family comes to visit. It's further out than we thought we wanted to live, but we actually sort of like the distance and the area that we're in, so that's kind of been a nice surprise. And, how are the books? So the books are growing because there's one like shelving unit here that I've decided can work as a bookcase, and that was probably a bad idea. So the books are over there multiplying. We'll just say that. And hello, Ben. How are you? You're in Charlotte, North Carolina, soon to be in Blue Ridge, North Carolina. Nice. I'm guessing you're traveling on the road somehow. Hope that you have a wonderful trip and a good time. And you want to see the cook series in your new kitchen. Oh yeah, I'll have to do that. I'm like super behind on tag videos and I have a couple still that I want to do. So maybe I'll cook a few things in the new kitchen so that you can see it. And, that's normal because moving is always is a lot. Yes, it is. And your new house, needs built-in bookshelves. Agree, agree. Like, can that be like a must-have? Yes, I think it needs to be personally. I certainly hope we will have it. All right, so that is it for now. Let's go back into our, I don't know, I was about to call it all sorts of things, but our next reading sprint. And I am going to go and read the last 10 pages of And Ladies of the Club. And then I will move on to Iceman Awakens. This is just my like day read. Well, no, that's probably not true. I will probably read my last 10 pages of And Ladies of the Club, and then I will probably switch to my audiobook while I make some much needed tea. And my audiobook is The Mirror Thief by Martin Shea, Martin somebody. And it's really strange. Like something's happening. There's some sort of not heist, but mystery action type of thingy going on. I don't even know what's happening, but here's the audiobook. I know it didn't focus for you guys. But it's weird because the audiobook reminds me of the audiobook of Harlem Shuffle, as well as the sort of gangster, thieves, lots of people being involved vibe, but slightly less confusing. So if you've read Harlem Shuffle or you listen to the audiobook and you like that, I may recommend The Mirror Thief as another book. And it's part of a whole like side book project I'm doing. So I'll show that in a bit. But our timer went, so let's go back to our sprint. I'm probably gonna just make some good old fashioned red rose black tea. I'll show you which one I end up deciding on when I come back. So hopefully that will happen. Oh, and then real quickly, I'll answer this. Um, is the plant but no, this is a plastic plant. There are 2 in the home, and they will be moved around as needed for backdrop. So, but I have to keep it kind of far away from me because plastic plants tend to get dusty, and I'm very allergic to dust. So that might be why sitting over that way, I was starting to fall asleep. And then finally, Anne said, "Just got notice that Marina is out for delivery. Yay! I hope you enjoy it, Anne." All right, let us go ahead and go into the sprint. Let me pull up the timer and read my 10 pages, and then I'm going to make my tea. Oh, yeah, and I will reset our timer so that we'll get a full hour this go round. So let me do that real quick. Ta da, there we go. I'll see you in an hour. Happy reading. Hello, hello, and welcome back. Same channel, different angle. So, hopefully, now that I'm closer to the router, there will be fewer problems with the internet. I, again, don't even know if you're seeing the problems with the internet, but it's making me skeptical that we'll actually be able to go outside, which is like quite a few yards away. Anyway, how'd that sprint go for you guys? Mine went well. I finished the last 10 pages that I needed to read for the day in And the Ladies of the Club. And I then started listening to my audiobook of The Mirror Thief. And we've now switched perspectives, and there's a whole pursuit scene going on. And also got to the point where they talk about like the title name of the book, The Mirror Thief, which is apparently a book that's in this book. And it's gotten really weird. Like the premise of what may be going on in the background is so strange. In theory, this book is about a professional gambler who like is now being called to account by people he may or may not owe money or may have ripped off. But we are starting to learn more about the professional gambler whose name is Stanley and get some of his background. And that has gotten very strange. This is also supposed to be a mix of like contemporary lit and magical realism. How that's involved in a very realistic story about a professional gambler slash money heist beats me, but I can't wait to find out. Anyway, let's see how things went for you guys during that sprint. Metzley had been asking about the plant over there, which was over here where I was. And I mentioned that the plant is not real. And yeah, Metzley's glad to hear that. In all fairness, though, when I left my last location, all the plants that I had been asked to take care of were still alive. The basil was still alive. It had flowered again a lot because I think it was like, I'm done with this chick. But it was still alive. Now, how it is now, I don't know because I'm part of the area, to be fair to myself, is also like in a drought. Like we didn't have rain the entire 2.5, 3 weeks I was there. So I feel like I did well. All the other plants were fine. The basil was on the struggle bus the whole time, but I feel like that's basil. And Metzley has no coffee. Oh no. And it's a flavor you don't like of the tea. Oh, that's me this morning, Metzley. I had one pot of coffee left. It was already a flavor of coffee I wasn't a fan of and accidentally bought, but I drank most of it anyway. I did make I did make my tea and I ended up having Earl Grey, Tazo Earl Grey, which was not what I was planning on having, but it turns out I don't have my favorite black tea. And I did eat the cardamom coffee cake, which was okay. I felt like it needed a little more flavor somewhere. Because it was just okay. It didn't taste much like anything. Coda loves Snickers coffee. You need to use heavy cream, and it needs to be strong. Oh, I thought this was like a coffee creamer flavor. So now I have the same question that Ben does, which is how do you actually make it? Do you use heavy cream? And then where's like the nut and caramel? Yeah, someone please tell us. And LA has also never had Snickers coffee, but thinks it sounds delicious, as do we all now. And just ordered Santa's White Christmas coffee. That sounds yum. What notes are in that? Let me know. Good morning, Christina. How are you doing? Yes, remember to hydrate. Yes, and thank you for the hugging of the like button. I have my little cup of water and my flask of more water to add to my water. And yeah, a little Christmas in July seems to be happening. And Diana has banana nut bread by Lilanu Coffee Company. That sounds yummy. I could see that working really well as a flavored coffee. My favorite flavored coffee so far were like the grounds themselves are flavored would be Wegmans, which is a grocery store on the East Coast, their blueberry coffee. So good. So smooth, so creamy. Mm. And okay. Oh, okay, you were scrolling and looking for something new. Nice. And that's what you found. And oh, sorry, the timer scared you? Sorry. And, this week you're taking care of a Shih Tzu, Nani? Oh, I used to have a Shih Tzu. That's what my little dog was. Oh, they're so fun. Oh, how old is the Shih Tzu? Like, is it a puppy? Because Shih Tzu puppies are the cutest. They're all fluff and nothing else. And Metzley made it another 20% with Sea of Monsters. Now you're 80%. Yay. Jaleesa made it 10% into the good house. Nice. And Nani recently read The Sea of Monsters. Very good. Ben, you got 2 chapters of Tangled Up in You. Yay. Oh, Ben, I just realized, like, obviously I said hello to you earlier, but I just realized you're here today. Do you not have, is your like summer tutoring and stuff done? Because I know you're usually working in the afternoons. And sorry, I'm like suddenly getting hot. So, but I'm glad to have you here. I'm glad you could make it. And oh no, Miss Fox News just left. 2 more hours? Like 2 more hours until they see you, Anne, or 2 more hours until you're done? I'm glad we can keep you company. I hope you're feeling okay. And Pirate 26 pages of the prospects. Nice. Basil is dramatic, and it was being dramatic, Metzley, the entire time. Like I treated it like a temper tantruming child, and I was like, I'm not at your beck and call. Like I'll water you when I get a chance. You're just gonna have to wait. You're not dying. That's I had to have these conversations with the basil plant. Oh, and thank you, Christina, for linking Coda's newest video. I forgot to watch that. So maybe I need to star that. Of course, I'll see it later too in my feed, but I have time. And Ryan, hello. You're glad you made it to the live this time. I am too. Welcome. Nice to have you here. What are you reading today? Let us know. And hello, Courtney. How are you doing? And I do like the new space, Courtney. It's very nice. It's super nice and cozy. It's so nice to be able to put our stuff away in things. And like it's the perfect size house for us. And it's a nice, quiet area. It's really nicely situated. They have virtually everything that we could need here because it is normally an Airbnb. And so, yeah, we're really enjoying it. It's on a super quiet, like set aside street, like our street dead ends, and we thus far have no complaints other than that there haven't been people here for a little bit. So, like the daddy long legs are trying to take over, mainly outside. So we're having to work on that. But I've always grown up somewhere that has had daddy long legs, so I know that you just kind of have to keep dusting and maybe spray peppermint or buy a eucalyptus plant and keep living in the space, and then they eventually go, okay, fine. So I'm waiting for them to get tired of us and move out. But fortunately, like they're not anywhere like weird. They're just like in the hallway or in the corners or that kind of thing. So, but like other than that, like nothing crazy going on here. And Christina's saying, good morning. Metzley has to go to the market. Yes, I hope you can come back later. Yeah, yeah, with coffee. And you don't make Snickers coffee. Oh, you buy it. Oh, oh, like the coffee beans are Snickers flavored? Or is it a creamer? Now I'm really confused, Coda. Help us out here because you have multiples of us now want Snickers coffee. And Christine says, morning, Coda. Good luck on your first day back. I know. How's it going so far? Have you started yet? I guess you've started by now, Coda. So I hope it goes well. And okay, Elka, I know we had this conversation. Is it Elka, Elky, Elk? I think it was Elky. I don't remember because it's been a while since I've seen you, but I'm glad you're here today. And you also cleaned that sprint and procrastinating your job interview prep. Oh, because you're so anxious. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just prep. You'll feel good. You know, just maybe intersperse the prepping instead of doing it all at once. Maybe that'll help. And Smitty, is it okay if I call you Smitty? or you can let me know if there's something else you'd like me to call you. Read 28 pages of fairy tale. You're going to pause it for now. It's not holding your attention. You're switching to crush. Okay. Oh no, I don't want to hear that. Like I said, I own that book and I'm hoping that it'll be like my first intro to Stephen King, but maybe not a good intro. And Christina says hello to a whole bunch of people. There are a lot of us here. We're all hanging out, having a good time. And hellos back to Christina. And if by done you mean I'm out of town, oh, that's right. I forgot you were out of town and choosing not to do any work. And yes, it's done. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I forgot that you were like traveling and thus, like, yeah, that would be too much. Like, if you don't have to work while you travel, don't do that. So I hope you're on vacation and having a wonderful trip. And Rita having to focus issues this morning. Did laundry and dishes that sprint. Okay, well, that's good. Sometimes you got to do stuff that doesn't require focusing. When I feel like that, I use this system that's somebody put on YouTube, and it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, where you like sort all your tasks for the day into 4 columns. The first one is like easy, quick task. The second column is cleaning task. The third one is long or difficult task, and the fourth one is like fun things. And basically, the idea is you do one thing in each column and you just repeat. So you'll do an easy, then you'll clean, then you'll do something that's longer and harder, and then you'll relax. And you keep rotating through. And you can do pomodoros with each of them if you want as well, like where you spend like 20 minutes only doing easy tasks, and then 20 minutes cleaning, and then 20 minutes doing a hard task, and then 20 minutes relaxing, something like that. So maybe that'll help. I don't know. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Rita, you're a very productive person. And Hub's office management items also did that. Nice. And 2 more hours until you're finished. Oh, you're getting bored. Oh, well, at least you have peace now. With with the news commentator next to you being gone. That's so weird that she'd also in a public place like want to commentate on her news. Like, just watch the news. And then as an educator, you must resist the urge to work while on vacation. I bet. And you believe you have the power. I just had this great idea for a lesson. Yeah, no. None of that. None of that. Let yourself relax. Yeah, squirrels. Oh, I know that feeling. And Christina is well, warm, but well. Okay, fair enough. I know there's a lot of places across the US that are hot. I am doing well. And I will be here in this location at least a month, maybe a couple of months. So we are basically here in this house now until we sell our previous home and buy a new one. And our previous home is on the market. It just had an open house, and we're talking to our realtors today, potentially about offers we may have. So our house may be sold by the end of tonight. You guys will get to be the first to know because we have a call at 6. So from 6 to 7, we will definitely be in the middle of a sprint because we have a call at 6. And hopefully it will be a call where they're sharing with us the multiple offers we have received and telling us, it's done, just pick one. So, yeah, that will hopefully be happening today. Sometime this week, I'll get together with our realtor here and we're going to start looking at homes. And when we move out of this particular house, I don't know, but we are in our permanent location that we're moving to, as in the area that we're moving into. And it's been great so far. And Dee, hello, how are you? Nice to have you here. What are you up to? Rita, or leave the daddy long legs for Halloween. Yeah, true. True. But they don't really make cobwebs. They're just around, hanging out in corners, making things look slightly dusty. You know what I mean? Like they're not like orb weavers. Those are the good Halloween like decorators. Daddy Longlegs, not so much. And Ryan says, I'm reading Skin and Bones. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it. And Christina, just sprint hopping today and maybe reading City of Ash with your kiddo or by yourself, Peaches and Scream. I like that title. Hilarious. Ben's laughing at Rita. Yes, it was a Snickers flavored coffee. Okay, and you bought yours at Marshall's. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to follow this theme. And no, not a smut book. It's a cozy mystery. That's what I figured. That's what we hope, Christina. And Nani wants to buy pumpkin spice flavor, but they aren't selling here. Oh, it's too early for us. I'd have September to get pumpkin spice. Okay, Elky or Elk. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna write that down because I'll forget again before we get back from the next sprint because that's how bad my memory is. Okay, and you've been okay, okay. Right, I did catch that earlier because then I was like, "Wait." I was like, "We're still talking about your job interview, but you changed your name to your actual name." Okay, I gotcha. Okay, Elkie. I'll do Elkie because I'll remember the E sound at the end. Oh my gosh. And Ben's always heard that you should leave the daddy long legs alone because they eat all the other pests. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But then they're a pest. And yeah, I agree. And I always slowly remove my daddy long legs, and I've never had a horde of other pests come in. Like I'll leave them outside. All I've done is like by our front door and like our back sitting area, I just spray a peppermint spray so that they won't be right there. But like and it's not like they're, like, capturing bugs like a Venus flytrap is, like and their webs also aren't that big, so I don't know what pests they're keeping away. Rita, my hubs tells me, that, but I thought it was an excuse to not help you dust. Could be. Smitty says to LA, now I'm shopping for Christmas coffee. Yes, okay, and there's the coffee. Ooh, you can get it for Keurig. Ooh, good to know. Yeah, I agree. And the fall is a good time for pumpkin spice, but I don't know if that's true where you live, Nani. Prior to put my entire to-do alphabetically into an online spinner and the spinner wheel to pick what you do. Love it. Love it. And Smitty loves Stephen King, so you'll come back to it. Okay, but need something light now. Oh, okay. Yeah, and Smitty is fine, but your name is Michelle. Is that how you pronounce it with the E? But sounds good. And Rita says, I wonder if the Snickers flavored one is better than the Snickers flavored bagged one. That's a good question. I don't know. It might be because sometimes the ones at Marshall's may have sat for a while and coffee can kind of go stale, I guess. Not stale, but flavorless. And Nani, yes, maybe in the fall, but I've seen that in the US they're already selling it. That's because we sell things like out of season. Don't pay attention to us. Our things don't make sense here. Or is that just fake news? It might be fake news. I haven't seen pumpkin spice yet. Maybe somebody's just trying to get you to look for pumpkin spice early because our pumpkins aren't in season yet. Not that I think pumpkin spice coffee is made with actual pumpkin. Um, but usually like August, September is when we'll see it here. Biff flavored coffee is from Bones Coffee. Hmm. Is Bones Coffee, do they sell online? It's interesting. We're all drinking Snickers flavored coffee. I know. Like the number of you that are onto this Snickered flavored coffee situation here, leaving the rest of us behind. I'm curious how this is happening. And Christina, well, if you thought otherwise, you won't name any names. Fair enough, Christina. And good morning, Amber Lee. Good morning, Nakia. You're reading Priest. Ooh, and still wrapping your mind around being newly engaged. Congratulations! So exciting. Well, congratulations to you. And I know that feeling. Try not to cut yourself with it. That's a real thing. Hey, Christina, really love the chocolate donut flavored coffee, but now you can't find it. Oh, I'm getting a strange call. So I guess we'll pause there and we'll go to a sprint, even though I'm definitely going to miss the call because I'm not picking it up that quickly like that. But our timer did go off. So when we get back, we'll talk some more about the coffee. But real quick, good morning, Tina. Going to work on your course. Ooh, what course are you working on? Let me know and we'll check it when we get back. I am so curious about who's calling me because it was a number I didn't know. But there's a lot of that going on right now, so I think it might be the realtor. That's why I'm going to check it. Anyway, we've got another hour, and I will see you then. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello, and welcome back. How did your sprint go? Mine went really well. What did I do? I guess I just read from Iceman Awakens. So, this is my most recent book that I am reading, and it is a shorter fiction book about the Neolithic Iceman that was found in the Alps of Italy back in like 1991. And if you know anything about it, you know that it was basically a Neolithic man that they found basically mummified in a block of ice and really, really well preserved for literally thousands of years. And I think is the oldest like human form that they have found. Lots of interesting facts about the mummy, including that from what they can tell, that the guy got shot in the back while up in a mountain pass, like shot with an arrow through the back. And so they've suspected foul play. There's apparently a lot of theories about what happened. And this author, Sharon Krasny, she has written a fictional account of what could possibly have happened based on just, knowledge of the area and the time and the tribe that he belonged to. And she incorporates a lot of that historical information as well as just telling a fictional story about, hey, here's some possibility. And it's really well done, really well written. And I just got to a very tense part where the mom has just had a vision. Um, so I'm really enjoying that book. Hopefully, I'll finish it today. We'll see how that goes. But on my next sprint, I'm getting a little hungry. So I think I'll probably go for a short walk outside and then come back and make my lunch and clean up the kitchen and do a few chores, which means that I'll be switching back to my audiobook, which is The Mirror Thief. So let's go and see how that sprint went for you guys. I gotta scroll back up to find where we left off because I left you off because my phone started ringing and it turned out it was fine. It was somebody calling me about work from my old place and she didn't realize that she accidentally had put my personal number in instead of the work office number, blah, blah, blah. So it was fine. And we were still talking about the Snickers coffee when we left off. Rita was saying that she's found it at Ross and TJ Maxx, which is nice. And then Tina had stopped in and said good morning and that she was working on her course. And this is the correct spelling. I actually had to go and look up the song, or not spelling, pronunciation. So Michelle Bell, right? So as opposed to Mish, as in like Michigan, it's me, like as a me, Michelle. Um, and was saying congratulations to Nikia, who recently got engaged. Yes. And Christina, yes, people are just craving the pumpkin spice. Yeah. And they want fall to come, and then they just bring it out. Oh, and Rita was saying, oh, you've seen this pumpkin spice stuff at stores near you. That's wild. Yeah, people, they should just sell pumpkin spice year round at this point because some people do want it year round. I still personally like it just in the fall. And Pirate, yes, Bones is almost entirely online, a bit pricey, and it's the one thing you allow yourself to splurge on. Well, that's fun. We should all have some little splurge, right? Dee Dee says congratulations. Ben says hello to Tina. I'm guessing you guys saw each other recently. Christina has a love-hate with fall as it's beautiful, but it also means winter's coming. True. Well, we're in July. We still have summer here, so let's just go with that. And Tina is a certified administrative professional. Nice. And yeah, it's been ages. Yeah, you guys literally just saw each other. I know how that is. And Christina's been sprint hopping between here and Laura's. Yep, thank you for the link because Laura is sprinting right now. And so is Shauna. That was something else I did. I went and popped in and said hi to both of them and booped their little like buttons. And good morning, Sue. How are you? Not sure what you're reading yet. Fair enough. And speaking of Shauna, here she was on the last sprint on your live. Okay, wanted to hop over and say hi and hit the like button. Hope your stream is going well. Mine is going well. I hope yours went well as well. And I'm glad I got to sneak in before yours ended. Courtney is cleaning. And now your hands are free. Nice. And you're late. You were talking about Coffee's Christmas in July. Yes. Anyway, there is a readathon. Ooh, a Christmas in July readathon, Courtney? I don't know, but I'm gonna have to start this and go look it up, which will be hard to do because I don't know if I can click through. Hmm. I'll have to go onto my phone to do it. Hello, Vivian. How are you? Just jumping in to say hi before going to hang out. I'm Tina Sprints. Oh, Tina's sprinting next. Okay, nice. And to talk about legacy. Oh, yes. Okay, very nice. Well, thanks for swinging by. Hope everyone's doing great. Hope you are doing wonderful and have a wonderful week as well. And both Vivian and Tina, who was up earlier, they are clearly sprinting now, but they both often do sprints throughout the week as well. As does Anna. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh, glad to have you here. And you're translating a document for psychotherapy and listening to the help. I don't know how you're able to do that at the same time, but good for you. I hope you're doing well. I've missed you on the weekends, like literally have missed your sprints on the weekend. I've seen them going on, but never at a time where I could watch these last couple of weekends because it's been cray cray. But good to see you. And Christina just got your first birthday gift. Oh, you're crying a bit. What is it? Can you share? Can you tell us? Surprise? Sounds great. Happy birthday. And yes, remember to hydrate. And thanks for the reminder to hit the like button. And hellos all around. Oh, Christina, I want to know what you got for your birthday. And Anna says, got to 18% in your audiobook and you're nearly done translating. Nice. You got a lot done. Tina made some progress on the first lesson. Very good. Oh, yeah, you were telling me what your lesson was on. And hello, Storm. How are you doing? How's it going? I am like 4 days behind, Stormy, but I'm feeling okay about that. But like I said, let me know if you want to just read just book five, because that may sound like what we both need this month is to just stop pretending we're going to get through two books and just do one book a month like planned. And Amberly's making good progress in The Fraud. Ooh, just over 100 pages left, and you hope to finish by lunch. How are you liking The Fraud, Amberly? I almost got to it because I did check it out from the library and I had it for 2 weeks and then I didn't get a chance to read it. But let me know if you ended up liking the book or have liked it so far. And Sue fed the cats, clipped Eddie's nails, and started a novella on Kindle. Nice, got some stuff done. Tina is supposed to be sprinting, and I bet think she got a little lost on the way. She swung by to hang out. And Anne's getting ready to go home. Yay! Called your friend to pick you up. Really hungry and thirsty. Yeah, I could see that, especially after 3 hours of like being there. Were you able to eat and drink beforehand, or is that like a no-no? Yeah. Well, I'm glad it's done. I hope you like feel better. And I don't know if there's any side effects to the infusions, but yay for it done. How often do you have to go, Anne, if you don't mind sharing? And Steph, hello. You're reading Middle of the Night, and it's good so far. Glad to hear that. Well, thanks for joining. Nice to have you here. Welcome, welcome. But just in case there's Tina sprints, okay. Thank you, Christina. Eventually she'll start them, right? And Diana says happy birthday, and hi to Storms, and hi back to Christina. And Rita is gonna head out. Okay, bye, Rita. Yes, hopefully you'll make it back. Have fun at the gym. Have a great afternoon. Good to see you, Rita, as always. And Christina needs to take pics and post them, but some books. Oh, and a diamond painting. Oh, your first bigger one. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so fun. Oh, what thoughtful gifts, Christina. That's so nice. And happy birthday again. And so I'm really okay with just the one book. Yep, let's do it then. Okay, and maybe play it by ear. And yeah, yeah, maybe next month what we'll do is we'll finish book six and like towards the end of that, reassess. So, but that sounds good. Book five for July. I have no problem with that. Because we both know we're like behind and we'll be reading it most of the rest of July. And yes, yes, happy birthday to Christina. The book includes the Bronte collection. How fun! That's amazing. Amberly is enjoying The Fraud. Oh, and you like the writing. It feels Victorian. Yeah, because it takes place with Ainsworth, right? Who's like almost like a pre-Victorian writer, right? You don't know anything about Ainsworth. Yeah, I don't know about him as a person. I just know the books that he wrote, and I'm very interested in them. So then I'm sort of curious about him, but then I also feel like, should I read something about his life before this book, or will that just annoy me? Maybe I'll read about his life after the book as like a fact check. But I think I'd enjoy the fraud better if I knew nothing about him. And Ricardo, hello. You're in a different town, so just stopping by to say hello. Well, hello. I hope you have a wonderful day doing whatever you're up to. And oh, Ricardo, I just so enjoyed that book about you're talking about Rebecca. Yeah, and I thought that was funny your comment how you're like, we switched books this month because we did. And Anne has to go once a month. Okay, that's not too bad. And you couldn't have any caffeine for 12 hours. Oh, that's can be tough. And nothing to eat since midnight. Ooh, that can be really hard. I'm like a morning person. I need both coffee and food in the morning. So that would be like, kind of a first world problem issue for me that I'd make a mountain out of. But that can be hard if you're not used to it. But I'm glad you made it through and you're done. You don't have to do it for another month. And I hope you start feeling better. And Amberly can understand why some people don't like it. Okay, fair, fair. And your birthday's not until the 27th. Well, that's okay. But you spread it out some so you can see everyone you want to see. Oh, that's nice though. Birthday all month long, right? Christina says hello to Ricardo. We'll congratulate you because in Spain we consider bad luck to say congrats before or after a birthday. Oh, that's interesting. I love like birthday traditions like that. Yes, so happy life. Yes, happy life, Christina. We'll all do that. And hello, Read More. How are you today? Let me know if there's something else you want me to call you, but I hope you're doing well and you're reading and annotating the wishing game. Nice and Days at the Morisaki Bookshop. Ooh, you got some nice reads going on there. I hope you enjoyed them both. And hello, Kiana. How are you doing? I hope you're well. More hellos to Kiana. Storm says, if the chapters weren't so long, right, you'd have lots of eyeball reading this month. Right. I know, Storm. I feel like in the Mysteries of Paris, we got fooled. We got like 600 pages into the book. We have gotten used to 3 or 4 page chapters. And all of a sudden, in book 6 or book 5, the chapters are like 10 pages long, which is not a lot, guys. It's really not a lot and it reads very quickly. But when you're used to just like making time to sit down and read it real quickly, maybe in like a 30-minute sprint, and all of a sudden you're like, wait, why is he still going on? I'm glad it wasn't just me. I mean, you're not saying all that, Storm, but I am. Like, it threw me off. I'm not going to lie. I was like, why is this chapter still going on after page 5? And Kiana, we're about to hit the road to Vegas. Ooh, oh, for nationals. Yes. Okay, congratulations. Break a leg, have fun, safe travels, all the things, Kiana. Best of luck to your daughter, right? Because I'm assuming this is for your daughter's dance. And yes, hello, hello. Yes, you saw my wrap up. Yes. Oh, don't worry about leaving a comment. You have the enforcer. Oh, yes. Read it, Ricardo. It was so good. I was so surprised. Like, there's some chatty, prosy moments where I'm like, what are you going on about? But I listened to it on audiobook and I cannot wait to pick up the physical book and read it at some point. Not anytime soon, but at some um, I really, really ended up enjoying Howard's End. That's what we're talking about. And Ricardo, yeah, Anne's copy of Marina. Oh, it's waiting for you at home. Ooh, yay. And this is the new place, Ricardo. Yes, this is like scene tryout number one in the new place. So we will be here for like at least a month, if not a couple of months, while we look for a permanent house here. But I am officially in my new living area, though I do not own this house and will not own this house. We are just renting for a month or two. And thanks to Ricardo for the birthday or for the happy life wishes. And that is exciting. I know. I hope Anne likes that. I hope you like it, Anne. And you were totally feeling the same way, Storm. Yeah, I know. I don't know why, but like, yeah, we got fooled. We got fooled. Like, I don't understand how you do that. How 600 pages into your book, you're all of a sudden like, my chapters are going to be super long now. Because I'm also thinking the book we're reading has been serialized, which means it was released in a newspaper or magazine So I'm like, you're now sucking up a lot of space in this newspaper, which means it must have at this point started getting more successful. So he probably had more space, but still, I feel like he tricked us. Anyway, that was our little bell. So I'm gonna go for a short walk, and I think it seems like the internet's being a little more cooperative. So I'm gonna go for a walk, and then I'm gonna make myself some lunch. So I'm gonna be listening to my audiobook this entire sprint, which should be good. And it's gonna cost some Uber Eats when you get home. Sounds good. So a couple people are gonna have a lunch sprint. And yeah, I'm gonna put my audiobook back on because it was getting a little wild when I paused it last time, where all sorts of weird things were happening. Anyway, I'll see you in an hour. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello, and welcome back. How did that sprint go for everyone? I hope you had a good sprint and got, whatever you were hoping to get done during that time done. So for me, I did go for a very short walk like I had wanted to. I just kind of wanted to get outside, stretch my legs, see what the weather was like. And then I had lunch. I ended up having a veggie sandwich. I just had it on some bread with some hummus and cucumbers and carrots. And I have myself a nice little bowl of green grapes. And I swear I ate something else with that, but for the life of me, I can't remember. And now I'm eyeballing those bananas over there, and I might throw a banana into my bowl. And then I talked to my best friend on the phone. So that was my sprint. On the next sprint, I'm going to go back to reading Iceman Awakens. I'm on page like 78 out of like basically 200. So I feel like if I get like a couple of really good sprints in on this one, like maybe 3 or 4 sprints, that I should be able to finish it. I don't even, I feel like I probably won't even need that many if I read the entire sprint. So this next sprint, I am definitely planning on reading Iceman Awakens the whole time because I want to see just how long it's taking me to read it. So I'll have an idea of whether it's realistic to finish it today or not. So that was me. Let's go back to the chat and see how you guys did. Anna's warming up and having lunch before taking a break to read. Wonderful. Let me know what you had for lunch. Hello, Paula. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. I'm sure your sprints are just about to start. So if you haven't been to Paula's channel, you can go check her out. And Christina said Vanessa just started sprinting. Very nice. So if you know Vanessa, or maybe even if you don't, you like to sprint hop, there's another person to go check out. Thank you, Christina. And Courtney's going to take a walk as a reward for cleaning. Ooh, that's nice. Sounds good. I hope you enjoy your walk or enjoyed your walk, Courtney. I That's always a nice way to finish cleaning because I feel like I'm always so like scrunched up after cleaning from being in like weird angles. That sounds odd, but that was just my experience of cleaning our last house. I felt like there were always weird angles that I was cleaning in. Hello, James. How are you today? You just got home from work having fish and chips for dinner while you watch some YouTube. That sounds like a great way to end the day. Oh, fish and chips sounds amazing. Ricardo says hello and hellos and hellos. Or so you could say Carlos. And Ben, I stopped at my first buffet in 5-ish years. The experience was surprisingly decent. Okay, I'm glad it went well. And the hot foods were okay. But the salad was fresh. That's unusual, I feel like. And they had a soft serve machine next to the ice dispenser. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, I love when buffets have soft serve as part of like the dessert thing because I love soft serve ice cream. And for some reason, I feel like at buffets, that's the perfect way to end a buffet. I'm a horrible buffet attendee, though. They make money off of me for sure because I can't eat more than a plate of food. Like, I guess maybe I put too much food on my first plate, but I don't know. I eat a plate of food and then I'm done. Like my husband and my son, I can't go to buffets with them because they're there for hours. Not literally, but it feels like that to me because I'm like, how are you still eating? And then they're like, wait, haven't gotten dessert yet. And I'm like, so yeah. Oh, and James already finished dinner. Very nice. Hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, a new background. Yeah, because I'm in a new home now. It's an exciting summer for my reading sprints. Yeah, just get different backgrounds as we go around. And hello, Jamie. How are you today? I hope you're well. And Tina got home from the library. Nice. Did you get lots of things? And Ricardo, 30 pages in The Name of the Wind. Yay! Wait, is this your first time reading it, Ricardo? I don't feel like it is. Is it? Let me know. But yay, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, and now you got to plan dinner with your friends. Ooh, that sounds fun. Are you guys going out tonight? What are you having? Just going to like a normal, like traditional restaurant, going somewhere special, ethnic food? Let me know. And you just read the Carlos comment. Jamie got to 16% in Ship of Destiny by Robin Hobb. Nice. And switched to a shorter audiobook next script. Yep, because I'm sure that's a very long one. And Tina's struggling to do your classwork. Oh, no, because you're sleepy. Ooh, I've been there. I've felt that. Yeah, that can make the struggle bus really long. I hope you are able to wake up. And Amberly read 40 pages, cleaned up a little bit, covered the garden. Nice. You're so good about covering your garden, Amberly. And lots of hellos going around. And Sue had ramen for brunch. Yep. Fixed your hubby's phone. Okay. And read more of Spooky Cat. I love that name. Alicia went and did your errands, a Target run, yay! And had some lunch and made it to 254 out of 272. Ooh, of the first nonfiction book and 30 pages of the manga. Very good. Well, you'll finish that nonfiction book today, like you were hoping. 20 pages left to go. Christina was working on the spreadsheet while listening to City of Ash. Nice. And Ricardo loves buffets, visiting a sushi buffet this weekend. Oh, that is my husband's favorite kind of buffet. Is the one where they sell never-ending sushi. We had one that was a sushi buffet as well as all you can eat crab legs. That was his favorite place ever. For me, with the shellfish allergy, it was like buffet hell. I was like, I'm definitely not eating that. It wasn't truly because they also had all you can eat Korean food, but the Korean food was okay. Clearly, you were there for the sushi. And Christina put a link for the sprinting spreadsheet. Thank you, Christina. Yes, remember to hydrate. Good reminder. I left my water all the way over there. This is not the final place, James. You just keep getting to get more. You're going to see the inside of all sorts of homes. This is secretly the home shopping channel. Not really, but this is not the final place. We are in the final town we're going to live in. We are no longer in our original location, but we are just renting this place for short term at max 4 months, probably more likely 1 to 2. So you will see this background or the background somewhere in this house where I finally decide to film my videos for a while. But no, we're still going to be moving. We still have to like find our not forever home, but home for a lot longer than now. And you've been sprint hopping all summer. Nice. When school starts in September. Oh, you don't have time to sprint. You're very welcome for the sprints. And I'm glad you're getting to enjoy your summer sprint hopping. And Ricardo, it's your first time. Oh, really? You love the fantasy whenever you read it, even though it's not my genre. See, I love fantasy sometimes. So, but I'm glad you're enjoying The Name of the Wind. That's by Philip Rothfuss? Philip, some I can picture the cover. And the author's name is somewhere along there, but I know which one you're talking about. And you're having dinner at home. Oh, okay. You're going to make Spanish tomato soup. Ooh, I'm thinking of a salad to go with it. Ooh, what's in Spanish tomato soup? Are they Spanish tomatoes? Or is there something special about the soup? Either way, it sounds amazing. And you forgot to cover it one day last week. Oh no, your cucumber plants died in the heat. Oh, that is so crushing. No. I thought you were going to say, though, that the animals ate all your strawberries, but that's still just so bad. Oh, your poor cucumber plants. You don't like seafood, but sushi, you can never get enough. That's hilarious. Oh, Patrick Roth, Fuss. Yes. Okay. I knew I was like mixing something up somewhere. I was like, it's not sounding right. And I'm pretty sure it's not Philip. And Jamie needs to reread the Name of the Wind series. What? For the next book, Jamie? Has he finally announced that he's coming out with the next book in the series? Is like that actually finally happening? Because for those of you who don't know, The Name of the Wind is a series. I think there's 3 books out in the series, and there's supposed to be a 4th one, and there hasn't been a 4th one for over a decade now. People have been waiting. The author's like still alive, and for quite a while was like, I'm still writing the next book, but hasn't yet. So somebody tell me, because I'm with bated breath here. Is the next book actually been announced and coming out? And Ricardo says there's nothing special in Spanish tomato soup, just tomato, garlic, olive oil, and bread. Oh, yes. Okay, I've heard about the tomato soup with the bread. In fact, I think I've tried making this soup once before and it came out horrible. It was definitely me. And blended together, and you dice an egg. Oh, and cured ham over the top. Oh, yeah, nothing special, he says. Sounds delicious. Yeah, right, exactly. You've seen a title for the next book. Well, no, I feel like that carrot's been hung out in front of us for a very long time, Jamie. you, here we go, starting tube rumors. But well, hopefully the next book is coming out soon. I've decided not even to read the series because I just decided that I don't like fantasy enough or series enough to read a series that's not finished and one day maybe might be, even though I've heard it's really good. But I don't want to get sucked into that. Anyway, that was our little bell for our timer. Let's go back into a sprint. We'll have another hour sprint, and I am going to pick up Iceman Awakens and see what's happening next to my poor little character in here. And I will see you all in an hour. Happy reading or sprinting or doing whatever you're doing. Hello, hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? Mine was really well. I did get to read Iceman Awakens the whole time. And let's see, I was able to get through about 40 pages in my book. Yeah. Um, no, about 50 pages in my book, which is good. So I'm now on page 118 out of 200. So yeah, about 2 more sprints. If I can get 2 more sprints of reading in of only that, I should be able to finish my book. But it's not gonna be on this next sprint. But, this book is going really well. I'm now at the point where the Iceman who in the book, his name is Gaspar, I guess is how it's pronounced. He is, like, doing his challenge that takes him from boyhood into manhood. So that's just starting and oh yeah, it's getting tense. It's getting tense. Anyway, let me check and see how you guys did, how things went for you during that sprint. When we left off, I was asking Ricardo what yumminess he was making for dinner and how his Spanish tomato soup sounded very good. And he was saying that his food is nothing special; it's just yummy. Well, to me, that's the most wonderful food is the yummy ones. And we were also talking about Name of the Wind, and yeah, I agree. Ben, we will probably get a finished series when J.R.R. Martin finishes or G.R.R. Martin finishes his series. So never. That's my thought on that. Did anyone read the book The Gur? Oh, sorry. The Girl with the Louding Voice. Ooh, it's set in Nigeria where the girl is learning English to go to university. And the second one is And I Roar is coming in August. Oh, I didn't know there was a second one. I have heard of that book, Anne, but I have not read it. Have you read it? Let me know and let me know what you liked. Nakia apparently read it and loved it. Ooh, sounds good. So I'm guessing, Nakia, you're reading the second one, which is coming out on August 6th. Oh, so in like a few weeks. Ooh, that's exciting. Talk about finishing series, right? And Anna says, okay, I had lunch and read for the rest of the sprint. Nice. And about to make the bed and feed your dog. Very good. And hey, hey, Ulysses, how are you doing? I hope you're having a great day today. Thank you for joining. Nice to see you here. And Jamie, you think you got to chapter 5 in the untitled book, the untitled books. Oh, nice. I like that title. But you got distracted and need to go back to chapter 2 of the next sprint. Oh no, that's quite a ways back. I found I do that when listening to audiobooks and driving. I, on the road trip here, was listening to this book called Zeno's Conscience, and I heard enough of it to know that I'm interested in getting a physical copy of the book. But I'll talk about this more in a reading wrap up. But the funny part of it was I was listening to it while driving, and the guy's voice was so soothing that I would just be daydreaming while I was driving and like totally safe driving. Like but not listening to the audiobook at all. And I'd have to suddenly remind myself, oh, Nicole, you're listening to an audiobook. You should probably pay attention. It didn't work out so well. That's what I'm trying to say. And Sue finished 2 novellas on Kindle, The Spooky Cat and One Hell of a Trip, I'm guessing. Nice. Hope you enjoyed them both. Alicia got an afternoon snack. Ooh, what was the afternoon snack? And you finished your cleaning house book and you're at 100 of 385 in your manga. Nice. So that's book 2 or 3 you're trying to finish, right? Amber Lee got about 40 pages left. Ooh, yeah. Hopefully you'll finish the next sprint. And Tina finished your lesson for the day. Yay! These have been some good sprints, guys. And Alicia, the other book is The Home Edit. Okay, you'll be able to finish that as well. Only 250. Yay! All right, good. So you're right on track, Alicia. And Dee Dee has the book but hasn't started it. Well, you better read, Dee Dee, especially if you want to get that book when it's released. And Tina says hi to Alicia. And Ricardo made it to 129. Ooh, good way. So still a long way. Well, yeah, it's a long book. Then you put the eggs to boil and started a poetry book you found in your friend's house. Ooh, That sounds nice. Who's the poet? And Anne said the audiobook was well done, and you could hear the progression of her English. Oh, I didn't think about that with the audiobook. That's really cool. That actually kind of makes me want to hear the audiobook of it. Oh, interesting, Anne. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and star your comment with the name of the book because I already don't remember the book name well enough to actually read it correctly. But yeah, wow, I might have to audiobook that. Except again, I barely pay attention in audiobooks, but they do give me a good sense of what the book is about. So there's that. Hey, Dina, how are you? And you can do a few sprints. Yay! And you plan to read some chapters of Vanity Fair. Nice. Sounds good. I hope you're still enjoying it. Oh, I really hope I can get to Vanity Fair sometime in the next year because it just seems like there's things in it that I would love. So I'm glad you're able to make some sprints. And Christina looked for a banned book for your library. Bingo. And you already read one. Yay. That's always nice. Now for a book of essays, a classic, a coming of age story. Except what makes it a coming of age story? Usually when the character goes from a younger age and becomes an adult during the book. Or sometimes they can be a teen. And usually it's just they're becoming an adult. Like they start adulting at some point in the book or something along that. You could always like Google coming of age stories, which one that I'll mention, which will be David Copperfield, but that's probably way longer than you're hoping, though it would count as a classic and a coming of age story. But so would Jane Eyre. What are some other good ones? I don't know. There's lots of good ones. So let us know what you end up deciding. And Anna says hello to Alicia and Ricardo. And apples and peanut butter. Yum, yum, yum. I bought some better peanut butter recently, Alicia. So I'm hoping to get back on my apple peanut butter game soon. Though I didn't buy any apples, so not anytime soon. And maybe you did read one. Yeah, could be. And hellos, hellos, hellos. And Courtney did no reading, but you made plans for shopping and drink. Nice. Getting lots done today, Courtney. And hellos. And the girl with the louding voice, thank you. I did go back and find it and star it. And Nani, oh yay, you went to Walmart and you're on 70 of 215 from the Nazis and the occult and just spent time with your brother. Oh, nice. Sounds like you had a good day. And I am still reading Ladies of the, well, not right now, but in general. Yeah, I have the book. I'm just doing 20 pages a day so that I can finish it by Labor Day. And I am still reading it though, but I finished my 20 pages for today. Hello, Shamika. How are you? You're reading The Stalker. Ooh, sounds like a thriller. And you'd also like to recommend The Fox Wife. Ooh, why does that sound familiar? It was a captivating read from start to finish. Ooh, 4 out of 5 stars. Sounds good. Sounds familiar. I'm going to look it up again so I can remember why it sounds familiar. Maybe it just sounds familiar because you were reading it another week, but I like recommendations. And Nani, a great example would be David Copperfield, right? Yes, because that's what you're currently reading, I know. By the way, in your vlog, I love the colors in your house. Like at one point you were sitting on a couch and you were walking around your dining room while reading, and that like blue color you have in there with the golds and browns, love it. Beautiful. But it's long. I know. That's why I was saying maybe not David Copperfield. I know exactly what you mean because yeah, it is on the longer side. And The Secret Life of Albert Ernstweil is a story of a postman who retires and his coming of age during his retirement. I love that idea. I didn't realize that was kind of what's going on, but like I have heard a little bit about that story, so that kind of makes sense. But I love that they did like the coming of age like later in life, sort of a second coming of age, if you will, or a first coming of age. And how do you organize yourself to finish big books? It depends. It depends on if it's a fast-paced book or not. It depends on why I'm reading it. Um, this book is actually a very slow-paced book, but I am, for the most part, enjoying it. I definitely have some criticisms. Like all of my green tabs are criticisms I have of this book, and I'm getting to the point where there's more and more green. But For this book, because I was doing it for a reading challenge that ends on September 1st, I think. I didn't want to rush and read it because I knew it was a slow paced book. And so I gave myself the whole summer to read it. So I literally just took the number of pages and divided it by how many days I had to read it and finish it by the date. So that's how I did this. Um, Most big books, I'll give myself no more than 3 months to finish because I can, in a reasonable amount of time, just reading every night before bed for, like, an hour or 2, finish a book in that amount of time, pretty much regardless of the length, and so if I can't keep up with that reading, it's usually a sign I don't like the book. Otherwise, if the book is really fast-paced or I'm just into it, I'll just read it until I finish it. Because even most really long books, if you just read it every day in the amount of time you would normally read, probably won't take you more than 2 weeks to read, um, depending on your reading pace. But for me, they won't usually take more than 2 weeks, but I don't do that with a lot of books over, like, 700 pages. I'll usually take my time. And, your house has a lot of colors, and you accumulate a lot of stuff. Oh, don't we all? But I like the colors, and I liked the colors in those 2 rooms particularly because it was like the chairs had the silver in it, and I just also really like shades of blue, and that's a particular shade of blue I like. So, what else was I gonna share? I was gonna share about something, and I totally forgot. Anyway, on this next sprint, I really wanna clean my bathroom today. And so I'm probably going to put my headphones in and listen to my audiobook and get some cleaning done around the house. It's not time to start dinner yet. Huh. But we have that call at 6. So I'm trying to think. Well, no. Okay. Because what I'll do is I'll read during this sprint. No, I'm sorry. I'm going to clean during this sprint. I'll read during the next sprint. And then the sprint after that, I'll make dinner. This sprint's gonna go to 4, the next one will go to 5, and the next one after yeah, that's what I'll do. So then that way, during our 6 o'clock to 7 o'clock sprint, I'll be able to eat and listen to whatever my realtor is saying and all the things. Yes, okay, I've got a plan and you just heard it. So on this sprint, I'm going to be cleaning and doing some stuff around the house and listening to my audiobook of The Mirror Thief, which when I left off, it was getting into like metaphysics and gambling. So I've got to see what's going on with that. And Metzley's back. Hello, welcome back. And it would be entertaining to see you cook. Yeah, I can do that in the background. That's a great idea. So yeah, I'll move my computer over there and hopefully the Wi-Fi won't mess up. And maybe when I go to dinner, it will be entertaining. I can promise you that. While the clock is going, if you want in the background, you can also watch me cook dinner, which should be fascinating because I don't even know what I'm making for dinner yet. So we'll see. It'll be a dinner cooking, do whatever sprint. And how's everyone doing? Metzley asked. And what are we doing for dinner? Yeah, I don't know yet. I'll let you know. And I'll probably figure out what I'm doing for dinner during this sprint. And chatting here. What about you, Metzley? You're so funny, Nani. And Anne is going to take a nap. That sounds good. That was my other alternative for this sprint was a nap sprint. But I'm going to clean that up. That's my goal anyway. All right, let me get our timer up here because it's just about to ping and go off anyway. I'll just let it play itself out. And yeah, so I'm gonna clean. I definitely think I will finish this book because on the next sprint, I'll be about 50 pages closer to finishing and only have 50 pages left. And then hopefully in one of the late evening sprints tonight, I will be able to finish. That is my plan. And yeah, I'll just go ahead and give you guys an extra like 20 seconds on the clock. And Metzley was saying that she just got back from getting breakfast lunch and also had to buy some groceries. Yeah, people are getting all the groceries and shopping done today, which is a good thing. All right, so I will see you when we get back from the sprint. Happy reading and productivity, everyone. Hello, hello. Welcome back. How was that sprint for everyone? My sprint went well. Um, let's see, what did I do? I did get some, I was about to say shopping done. That's definitely not what I did during that sprint. I did get some cleaning. That's the word. I got some cleaning done. So I did clean my bathroom. I actually cleaned my kitchen as well, which was mainly just doing the dishes and getting them all set and dried. And then I had a little popcorn snack. Um, and I was listening to my audiobook of The Mirror Thief the whole time. And I'm now at the point where I'm wondering if some point during that time I stopped paying attention, or if the book really is just so weird that I'm not totally clear what's going on anymore, or if there's just weird stuff going on in the book right now at this moment. It's getting kind of hard to figure out. Oh, and I also looked through some brochures about my local library, which may also have been too distracting, might also be why I have no idea what's going on in this book anymore. Though I was starting to feel like that before I did that. But anyway, I'll share what I found out about the local library, which is amazing. Like, I thought it was just going to be a nice, like, really interesting local library because there's only 3 branches in this town. And I was going from like 12 branches in my county. And so I was thinking, I wonder if I'm going to have less selection or less going on. No, they have all sorts of crazy things that they do at this library. So, one, their library makes house calls. Yes, as in, like, if you, for any reason whatsoever, cannot leave your house for at least 6 months, they will deliver personally to your door library materials based on what you request once every 4 weeks. And your caregiver is also eligible for this service. So I had never heard of that. And then they also have this other amazing service called a bookmobile. That's the little truck. So they actually have a book truck that has a schedule that goes around 6 days a week. No, it goes around 7 days a week. It makes stops throughout our town at different locations, like multiple stops every single day. And on the book, they have bestsellers, they have new releases, they have books, movies, DVDs, music CDs for all ages. So if you don't want to return your book to the library, mind you, this is a small town. Like, the library is 10 minutes from where I live, and I'm outside the town. Okay. But if you can't, for some reason, get to the library that day, you can stop at the bookmobile and you can drop off your book. You can check out a book. You can pick up your holds. You can request that your hold be taken to the book truck so that it's that much closer. Blocks, we're talking blocks closer to where you live, and get your book from there. So they're pretty much eliminating all excuses for not getting to the library. But I just thought that was amazing because I was like, yes, where is this truck? I'm going to go and visit it. Even though the closest book stop to me, I think, is actually further than the library, but I want to support that. Like, people need to visit that. Like, can I get a job driving that truck around? Because does that not sound like a great job? Drive a truck bringing library books to people all day? Like, that sounds amazing to me. I don't know why. And then I was also checking out their e-library services like Hoopla and Libby and that kind of thing, and the magazines and the other stuff that we can get. So there are fewer library branches, but apparently a library truck. So, well, I'm a little blown away and amazed by this. Anyway, how did your guys' sprint go now that you know all about my local library? You're welcome. And Nani was asking when we left off, what time is it? What time is it where I am or where Metzley is? It's 1:18 where you are, and this was at like 3 something. So I did not realize this. I don't know why. Oh no, that makes sense. I don't know what world I'm in. I'm in the same time zone I was before. So I'm on like Eastern Standard Time. So it is 4:20 where I live now. it would be 4:20 where I lived before. But over the weekend, I went just a bit further west so that we were in a different time zone. And all day yesterday, I had no idea what time it was, basically, is what I'm saying. Anna was going to work the sprint and then walk the dog. It's 97 where you are. Yes, and it is hot out today. I was just looking at the temperature. It's 90 here, so not as bad. But stay cool, Anne. And Metzley usually tries to read a chapter or two per day, depending on how many chapters it has. Yep, that is also a really good strategy because then you also feel like you've completed something. I want to say when I read The Count of Monte Cristo, I think the chapters in there are slightly longer. So I read like a couple of chapters of that each night. I know some long books like War and Peace have 365 chapters. So you could literally read one chapter a day. The Mysteries of Paris, we're doing one chapter a day, which will have us finish the book, I think, in 6 months, is something like that. And that's actually how that book was written. So it works really well. If the chapters are long, you can read one in 2 days. Exactly. Yeah. And some of your friends decide to give themselves a deadline, right? Like me. Like starting today, I have until the 25th to read it. I feel like that's no big secret. Just start the book. And LA's popping in and out. Work had been getting in the way of my reading. Oh, I know. There's days like that. Or people will call. Or I had one time where I was on somebody else's reading sprint. And every single time it came to the chatty bit or went back into the sprints. In fact, it was alternating. No, it would be every time she started a sprint, somebody would call the second the sprint started and they would need to talk to me the entire sprint. And I was like, what is going on? I was like, I gave up on that one that day. And Christina, I remember to hydrate. Thank you, Christina. You're like our night bot. You're our Christina bot, except you're not a bot, which is good. And Sue played Mahjong. Oh, solitaire, and read a couple of chapters of A Roguish Christmas, a book of Christmas stories. Ooh, you're doing Christmas in July, huh? Nice. Hi, Jessica. How are you? Just getting up. Oh, yes, you're sprinting again on Monday. Nice. And you have 2 books that you want to get close to finishing. Ooh, The Secret Garden and Addie LaRue. Ooh, fun. I like that. Little secrets going on in your book. Is that a theme? And yeah, guys, if you want to hop around, Jessica will be on at 4:30, 5:30. What time are you on my time? But she will be on soon. And Melinda, hello, how are you? You spent the morning being productive and now you get to sprint. Wonderful. What are you reading, Melinda? And Metzley's pages away from finishing. Yay. That's always a good feeling. Ooh, Dee Dee had pepperoni pizza. Yum. Sounds tasty. Jamie got to 32% in the audiobook and settled on what you're making for dinner. Ooh, what are you making for dinner? Lebanese potato and egg recipe. Oh, what makes it potato and what makes it Lebanese? I was going to say what makes it potato and egg. Clearly the potato and the egg. But what makes the potato and egg Lebanese? I like Lebanese food, so that sounds good to me. I am going simple since we have a lot going on this evening. And I decided that I'm going to cook I think it's chicken jalapeno sausage that I have. I have something in jalapeno sausage. I'm going to cook that, and then I'm going to use this very easy farro sweet potato, onion, and corn, and something else frozen blend. And I'm going to heat that up. And we're going to have like a little white rice bowl. Well, it'll be a farro bowl. And I'm going to wish I had avocado, and we don't. I'm going to regret that. And we're going to have that with salad. So that's dinner for me tonight. So it'll be super easy to put together, but you can watch me open a whole bunch of containers and not chop a thing, except for maybe that sausage. That'll be my cooking show for tonight. Alicia got near the halfway point. Nice. And set up a little surprise for your kiddos. Oh, even created a scavenger hunt. Oh, that's fun. You're such a good mom. And hello, Alex. I like your name. You joined and tried to get some reading done on Rebecca. Got about 30 pages and then fell asleep. That's hilarious. Curse you, toddler nap time. Yes. That also sounds like something that would be in Phineas and Ferb. Curse you, toddler nap time. If you've ever watched that show, which I love. Well, hopefully you'll get it done this time, get some more reading in. But hey, at least you're refreshed now. Thanks for joining. Happy to have you here, Alex. And Tina cooked lunch and did a little reading. Nice. What was for lunch? And Dina, oh, that always happens to you with audiobooks. Yeah, it needs to be super easy and not important for me to listen. Yes, I have learned that. Otherwise, all I'm getting is a gist of what the book is like and an idea of whether I'd like to read a physical copy of it later. And this one so far, I can't decide. Like, I'm getting a gist of it. It's interesting. It's entertaining to listen to, but it apparently requires more attention than I want to give it. And there's a lot of characters and happenings, and I'm lost now. And I'm hoping I will soon find my way. Feeling doubtful. And Christina says that's cool. Courtney, how does the library know for sure you can't leave the house for 6 months? I think they did say you needed a doctor's note or something. There was something you needed. Let's see. Well, you have to fill out an application. Mm, mhm. It has to be due to a disability or extended illness. So maybe you need a doctor's note or a clinic note or something. Hmm. Yeah, you have to fill out a little application. And my guess is that they're mostly going to trust you because how many people are really requesting in-home library books, you know? And obviously, if you don't return them in the time, they can just not give you more. So I don't know. And Jamie, our library also has a bookmobile. It does it. It's a van. Oh, it's really cool how libraries are working to make the library more accessible. I know. I was just thinking that. I was like, this is so amazing. They also have regular visits that they make to nursing homes and like senior living centers and stuff, which I have not heard of a library doing any of these things. And I think it's a brilliant idea because there are a lot of people who pay taxes and can't utilize their local library. So why not do these things? And Nani just started a new painting. Nice. Got to 100 out of 195. You're eating a piece of Milky Way cake. Ooh, another candy happening today. Sounds delicious. Hope you enjoy it. And funding makes a big difference when it comes to library services. Yeah. So, yeah. And if you want those library services, it's called go to your county board and make it. But and oh, you're done. Yay! Ooh, how was it, Medsley? How'd it go? How'd it end? What are your thoughts? Would you recommend? Christina, that would be handy though if you needed to walk. It would that's true. Yeah. There's a lot of reasons that it's handy, even if you don't. Like I have to drive to all my locations and I still find that handy. Like I'm visiting somebody and I tend to go to the library by putting my library books in the car. And one day I'm at the library. But when I'm definitely keeping a copy of the map and the schedule of that bookmobile in my car so that I can be like, where are you and where am I? Oh, we're close. I know, I would love that job too. And they are hiring for that job right now. I actually looked it up. And Nani, it's 22. It's 22. It's 2:22 there. Oh, okay. Yeah. So you're a couple hours behind. And did you check to see if they have a summer program? They do have a summer program going on. I forget what it's called, and I don't see the brochure. Oh, this is no, that's not the brochure. But they do have a summer program going on. So I'm a little behind in it. I have to see how they like set that up. But the prizes look pretty good. And Leslie, Nani and you are in the same time zone. Yes, yes, I did know that. It's 2:23. Yeah, because I think you guys are like just north and south of each other. And it's because sunrise, sunset. Yeah, how different for you. Yeah, I just get confused. For you, it's better because I don't have any near libraries, so you need to take them from the university. But it's like an hour. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then those are the only choices you have. Yeah. Oh, that's good that you can get secondhand books, though. That is also very helpful. And Christina's saying our bodies register the sun, not the clock, so it's harder to adjust to that change than just changing the clock. Yeah, that is so true. Even though like it's only like, it's just enough for my body to be like, wait, is it light? Is it day? The sun went up and went down and then went back up. And like, yeah, yeah, I was thoroughly confused. And Nani's reading The Count of Monte Cristo, and it has 37 chapters. Okay. So you could do a chapter a day and finish in just over a month. And you're now on chapter 17 of City of Ashes. Nice. And you want to know if she's reading The Count of Monte Cristo? I don't know. And hello, Teresa. How are you? You've actually been here a while, but went back and listened from the beginning to all the chatty bits. Oh, how fun. I like doing that sometimes too, especially if I join like super late and I'm going to be reading longer than they're sprinting at that point. But welcome and happy to have you here. You are nicer than Nightbot. Even though you can get sassy and snarky, you're also more present, Christina, than Nightbot is, except for then when Nightbot becomes the one that's spamming the comments. And it's for a secret project. Yeah, video is due out next week. Yes. Yeah, a secret project, right? That's awesome. Melinda is starting two books, Rules of Civility, nice, and A Ghost of Caribou. Hmm. Interesting. The second one could almost be a Shakespeare play. I don't know why, but that title just sounds Shakespearean to me. And Jessica's sprints are at 5:30. Okay, thank you for the link, Christina. And a big salad for dinner. That sounds delicious and nice and cool. Which now that I say that, I think before I cook, I'm going to need to turn the heat or turn the air on higher. Otherwise, I'm going to be like cooking one thing and sweating. And thanks to Christina. Yeah, and you didn't want to ask all the questions again. I am in my new place. I do like it. The plant is fake, so it's still alive. I know you went back and watched it for those who didn't. Do I miss my son? That's a good question. No. And that sounds worse than it is. I don't miss him because we've texted back and forth about a couple of things, and then we've arranged to talk every Sunday. And I just talked to him yesterday, and he's doing great. He's having a great time. He's made a horde of friends, and he's getting his physical activity is like working his butt off. So, and he really likes the one class he's taking. He really likes the professor. And it turns out he ended up happening to take what's the easier class, which is bio. And it doesn't seem like it would be easier, but I guess it's easier because the only thing they have to do is study their notes. Um, because they're doing all their other learning in their lab. Whereas everybody else is like writing 5-page papers every other day because it's a condensed course. They just have lab every single day. And he's like, and the labs are fun because the professor's awesome. So he's happy, so mama's happy. And do I miss my old house? No, because it doesn't look like our house anymore. We put a lot of work into it after we moved out, so it looks totally different. So these are obviously the newer questions that you're asking. But our house is officially on the market, and we had an open house, and there were so many people that the realtor couldn't even call us and tell us about it. We have, other than our open house, we've had about 12 showings on it. And we're having a conversation with our realtor tonight about anybody who's put in the offer. So hopefully during my din time and during the realtor conversation, I will get news of an offer and we'll have good news to share. So we'll see. But thanks for asking. And you wanted to tell, and you've also read The Girl with the Louding Voice and loved it. Ooh, good to know. And talking about libraries who were able to get a scholarship at your uni. Yay. And it comes with the benefit of being able to take books from the library to your house. Oh, that is a good scholarship award. That is nice. More colleges should do that. You used to do the bookmobile in lower income part of your city. It was amazing to see kids and elders who had little access get so excited. I know, that's my thought. Is that like you're taking it to people who otherwise can't get them? I love it. And it was so good. You remember watching the movies when they first came out, you liked them, and now you don't remember much from those. And the books are way better than what you once watched. I totally lost track of what we're talking about, Metzley, but I'm glad you You like the books better, don't we all? Alicia's scavenger hunt clues will surprise kiddos. Oh, yay! Oh, that sounds so fun. I'm sure they'll enjoy it. You're welcome to Jessica. The way characters are different, they're hilarious, and you're loving these books. Oh, I'm glad you're loving your books. And you're the only one in your group that's ever been to the Magic Kingdom. Oh, that will be fun. What kind of salad? Yeah. And Christina has all the different salads running through her brain. It seems like the meme, "My plant is fake." I know. I would be the meme for that. "My plant is fake. This is a joke." The no. You were thinking about that plant earlier? Okay, come on, guys. I wish I could show you, but I'm pretty sure the camera won't work through the window. I'll take a picture and send it to myself so maybe I can put it on the screen. The plant that popped up while I was gone, because it knew better than to show its face while I was still here and risk me messing with it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know all our life changes. All right, hopefully you'll be back, Dina. It was good seeing you, but if not, have a wonderful rest of your day. And that is the last comment. So we will go back into a sprint. So I'm going to read this whole sprint. And then when we come back, I may move us during that to set myself up in the kitchen. And then I will be cooking not while we chat, because I already know that I'm definitely not going to manage that. And you will just be watching me burn my food. But in the sprint after this, I'll cook. But for now, I'm going to go back to reading Iceman Awakens and try and get as close to possible as finishing this bad boy. So I will see you guys. Oops, wrong button, trying to pull up the timer. So hopefully you guys have a good sprint as well and keep making good progress in all the things. And I will see you in an hour. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello, and welcome to the kitchen. So, I'm going to be cooking on this next sprint, and Nani suggested that I let you guys watch. So, that's what'll be happening coming up. But how did that sprint go for everybody? Mine went well. I don't know how many pages read, but I got quite a few more pages read in Iceman Awakens. He is now on his third of four trials to enter adulthood. So, Christina, if you still need a coming of age story, this is kind of sort of one. Um, yeah, so he has one challenge left to finish. All the challenges have gone fairly well. The second one had a little bit of like, what's happening, sabotage going on in the background, maybe. So we'll see how this ends. I mean, I know how ultimately it ends because this is based on the Neolithic caveman that got shot in the back and is frozen in a block of ice for centuries. So it doesn't end well, but I'll be interested to see how she gets it to end. Meanwhile, while I prep dinner, I'm going to be drinking my beet juice. This is beet, turmeric, and ginger, maybe? I don't know, but it tastes like beets and pretty good beets, but weird because it's like juiced beets. But it's supposed to be good for your blood vessels, which I need help with right now. So it's very sweet, and I'm sure it's going to make my whole mouth super red. And I would not recommend drinking a lot of beet juice all at one time because it looks horrifying coming out. I have heard, I have not experienced, and don't plan on experiencing. Anyway, for dinner, we're going to have a salad. I have this. I have a nice red bell pepper. Didn't know you were getting a cooking show today, did you? um, we're also going to have some carrots on it. And then we're making this super schmancy chicken sausage with cheddar and jalapeno. It sounds delightful. It's Amish country chicken. That's what the store that we went to had. And then we're also making, we, I am also making this very simple bagged thing. It's sweet potatoes, farro, which is a grain if you didn't know, black beans, and spinach. It sounds delicious to me. I like all of those things. I like weird grains. If you haven't tried grains other than like rice and pasta, I highly recommend checking out other whole grains. They're amazing. Yeah. So that's going to happen over there. And I'm going to finish making my salad first. And then, no, I probably won't finish making the salad first. I'm going to chop up the sausage and get that in the farro going. And then, yeah. But I have a call that I need to get on at 6 o'clock. So let's start working on these comments because I need to get you guys back in the sprint. And hopefully after that, I'll be able to get back on and be like, we sold our house. And then hopefully after that, I'll get to finish my book. So I'm planning on an amazing evening. And you can see this is our corner of the kitchen. And then there's also over here a kitchen island. I guess I could show that to you. Ta-da! Kitchen island. A bookshelf you will see in tomorrow's video. And there's another room in there, and there's a small sitting room with the fireplace in there. But both those rooms have zero things on the wall. So if I filmed in there, it would be the most boring shot ever. Anyway, all right, let's see how you guys are doing. Jessica was talking about making salads makes you cold. I know, because you're in winter now and it's foggy this morning, so not as cold, but it's still cold. I know, I get so thrown off now because I see you and Nicole from Dusty Book Sniffers in your like videos and stuff, and you guys have sweaters on, and I'm like super confused. And I'm looking over there like, what the heck is happening? Because my husband just got home like super early today. And hey, honey. And so he just walked in the door, and I was like, who's at the door? Because there's little windows in our doors. So I could see him standing there unlocking it. Anyway, Christina said, ring, ring. Yes, yes. And Dee Dee's going into lurk mode, so won't be in a chat. We'll have you up in the background. Sounds good. Metzley has nothing to read, may play some Sudoku. Nice. Will you be able to watch me cook? How about that? In the meantime, you'll think about what to read. I hope you come up with something good. You're welcome. Well, I'd say enjoy your crap, Courtney, but you know, But I hope you're able to make it back later and you get stuff done. I like the kitchen too. It's really nice. So the cabinets are way taller than I am. Like I can't reach anything past the second shelf. And last couple of sprints, you reread King John by Shakespeare. King John, I don't know that one. I love King Lear though. And Nani read and scrolled a lot on Instagram. Very nice. I'm going to do this because my husband's going to walk by and I'm sure he doesn't want to accidentally be on camera. Amber Lee finished Fraud. Yay. Started some laundry and moved around a bit. You're going to spin this next sprint at your spinning wheel. Ooh, fun. What weight yarn are you spinning? Or are you spinning yarn yet? And Jamie got to 58% in the audiobook and made potatoes and egg. Oh, it turned out great. Nice. Sue read another chapter and finished the jigsaw puzzles of dolphins. Nice. And brought in your Amazon order, even better. And just cat food today. Oh, well, not as exciting. You ordered the wrong thing last week. Oh, yeah. I bet those cats weren't happy. They were like, what is this? Alex read about 40 pages, pumped, fed the 5-month-old, listened to audiobook while diamond painting for about 15 minutes. Awesome. You got a lot done. Good job. And Jessica just started your first sprint. Yay. Nope, that'll be at 6. We're talking to the realtor in this next sprint. So if you come back in the sprint after this, which will be basically about 7, I'll be talking about it then. And Teresa was listening to The Ferryman, also reading Sanditon by Jane Austen, but didn't get to it. Okay. Yeah, I know. It's a nice kitchen, right? Kitchen ideas for me. And Christina's on chapter 18, longer chapters. And he's got scared because of your husband's shadow. Oh, did you see that? You could see him like walking there in his shadow. I know, that's why I knew. I was like, he's gonna be in the thing. Thought it was a ghost. Well, I'm glad I said it there that it was my husband. Otherwise, he would have been like, Nicole, run. As like this becomes a horror movie. And Amberly will be playing wool. Okay, that's why I asked. Yeah. Silk blend you finished last night. Ooh, and it's gonna be thin. Fingering, probably light fingering. Ooh, nice. Do you have plans to make anything with it? Or are you like gonna make it? I mean, obviously you gotta let it rest anyway, and then just have it there. I like silk, but man, hard on the hands. So I get why you're like blending. And Christina started to prep supper for tatas and potatoes. Yum. And Amberly likely lace in some spots. Oh, it's a 2-ply and silk. Okay, both things that lend themselves to an accidental lace weight. I could see that. Yep, I had a friend, she spun all the time. Totally get it. And you're making a thumbnail for a video today. Nice. And no plans at all. You're horrible at planning projects for your hand spun. Well, it can be tricky, right? Because like, how much are you going to end up with? What weight? Da, da, da. Unless you're one of those super awesome people that can plan and figure all that out as well, and you're super consistent. Metzley, it's been a while since I've seen a ghost. I thought the same about the show. Freaking you guys out in the background. Yeah, no ghost here that we've seen so far. So I will consider that good, and I'm totally fine with and Amberly just by the fiber because it's so pretty. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I would totally do that, and I had to cut myself off after, like, I got a couple. I was like, "What am I doing? What am I doing? Stop, Nicole, stop." And Nani just started recording a new video of what you read in the week. Nice. Looking forward to it. I need to do that. I haven't filmed for what I've read in a week, in over a week and a half, because my videos are a week ahead. So this coming weekend will not be ahead. Ooh, there's a little fruit fly trying to make nice with my salad. Um, so I've got to get caught up on that. Otherwise, I'm going to end up with too many books to talk about and not know what I actually read. So, yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and put us into this next sprint. It should hopefully only be an hour. But if we get to the end of the hour and you see the time reset, I'll try and leave a note in the comment because we may have to go slightly longer depending on this phone call. But I doubt it. I highly doubt it. I'm going to cough. Hang on just a second. Okay. So anyway, so hubby is here. He looks like he's maybe waiting to talk. I know this phone call's coming through at 6, and that's all the comments I see anyway. So I'm gonna get cooking, so you'll get to see that. and I'll let you guys get sprinting. And yeah, I could do that. Do you guys want me to just put it on 90? I'll definitely be done by then. So, unless anybody has a problem and just likes shorter sprints and a reminder to stop and take a break. Normally, I don't do longer ones, but I don't have a problem doing that. I just want to start recording videos, but keep getting into readathons and then feel like you would be unfair to my team if you spent time recording instead of reading. Oh, yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I would totally feel that same way too. Like, oh, I can't stop and do anything else because my team's counting on me. Betsy says you can do that. Jamie says 90's fine. Okay, well then I'll just go ahead and do that because then we won't have to worry at all. And you will see cooking. And then maybe if I get a second in the phone call, I'll switch it to an outside view because we're probably going to eat outside today. So maybe I'll figure out how to take you guys out there, assuming the internet connection will like let me. Otherwise, you might just be seeing the timer. But I'm here in the background, keeping an eye on you guys and, keeping the bots and whatnot away. So, all right, let me get you back into the sprint. I'll need to change the timer for us, and we'll do an extra long one for a change. And let's see, I need to go here and here, and we'll go ahead and do 90 minutes. So we'll be all set, and I will see you guys all after this super long break. Happy sprinting, happy, watching me cook. In fact, I'll leave the screen up larger so you can see it live. And I'll see Welcome back. How did your sprint go? Mine just cut me off at a really intense point in this book. Guys, this is a really good book. I had never heard of it until I went to Barnes& and Nobles back where I used to live, and I asked them for a recommendation. Like, I was trying to find books by local authors, and this was one. And she said that she particularly liked this local author and really liked this book. And I agree, it's a really good book, and I had never heard of it before, so I'm glad I picked it up. I cooked dinner, yes, saw that, while talking to the realtor, which was super complicated to do, but somehow I managed not to burn the food, and it turned out really well, and I gave you a, like, 3-second glimpse of what the final dish looked like when I mixed the sausage into it. It was really tasty, both of those things, highly recommend. Um, and yeah, we have an offer. We had 4 offers on our house, so we were ecstatic, and we got to pick which one we wanted, and, if all goes well, in, like, 2, 3 weeks, our house will be sold, closed, done, gone. So I'm happy. Like, I'm sure there are other people who will be sad about that, but I'm happy that that will be taken care of so quickly. Sadly, it's so heartbreaking. One of our good friends who we've known pretty much the entire time we've lived there really loved our house, like, has always loved our house because he really likes nature. And our house backed to a beautiful woods and a lake. And he just recently took up paddleboarding, and so he was really hoping to buy the home, which I really understand, but he could not convince the rest of his family. And so he was telling us today what he would have offered if he could have. And if they had have been able to, he would have been the one who would have won because his would have been the best bid. But anyway, so sad for him, but he acknowledged that his wife is probably right. And that's probably not what they should be doing. But, it was cute. I'm glad that he, liked our house so much, and I'm glad that so many other people did too, so yay! Celebration. So, but then hubby has gone back out because he just now, when we were talking about things, realized that he bought us coffee so we could have coffee tomorrow morning, and then he realized he left it at work, and now he's really appreciating the fact that that he works less than 10 minutes away. So he was like, "I'll go back and get it off my desk," which all the previous 25 years that we've been married, he has never been close enough to work where he would have even thought to suggest that, nor would I have asked or approved. So, anyway, that was how my sprint went, and I was able to spend the last 10 minutes reading this book. I am now on page 160 out of 200, so I'm pretty sure I will finish this in the next sprint, maybe, because I have the feeling my mom's gonna call during the next sprint. So maybe I won't finish this before we're done. Okay, let me get to the comments so that I stand a chance to finish this before 9 o'clock happens because it is 7:20. So I'm pretty sure what we're going to come up to will probably be our last sprint because by the time we chitter chat now and then go back into a sprint for an hour, that will probably be pretty close to 9 o'clock. So let's hear how you guys did on that extra long, hour and a half long sprint for you guys in terms of reading and doing stuff. Alicia missed the chatty bit. Oh no, you missed the chatty bit and then had to come back into a 90-minute sprint. But you made it to 250 pages in Death Note. That's good. Ooh, and you had beef with country vegetables, veggies, and soup and pasta. That sounds yummy, but way too hot for me. It's like in the 90s with all sorts of horrible weather. So, like, I was like, "Oh, are we gonna eat dinner outside?" And my husband was like, "No, there's a heat advisory. We're staying indoors." I was like, "Ah, but maybe we'll be able to go out as the sun is setting." And yes, cooking with Nicole. Yeah, I know. And this is all about the cooking and the 90-minute Nicole cooking series. Yes, so there you go. There you go. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. I'm glad you guys enjoyed watching me cook my food. That easily could happen to me. Yeah. You'd be so excited about the cooking. You guys are so funny. Oh, you fell asleep, and that's good. Well, you did mean to take a nap. I guess you did take one longer than you meant to, though. But you must have needed it. And then the screen went dark, and you were like, "Oh no." You guys are so funny. I know. I got you all excited, and then I was like, "Oh, whoops," because I turned off the camera, and I was like, "Oh, ha, ha, ha. Psych, I wasn't supposed to do that. It's habit. It was habit. Sorry about that." Oh gosh. And Teresa, she's just like us. I'm usually talking to hubby or listening to an audiobook while making dinner. Yeah, exactly. Oh, and you had leftovers tonight. That's nice. Yes, it looks good. How many carbs in a serving of that veg mix? Oh, I didn't look, but I'll check it out and I will let you know. I'm guessing there's a decent amount because of the sweet potato and the farro in there. And there was a decent amount of farro in there. But I do have a different one, Teresa, that doesn't have sweet potatoes in it. It's like farro and then all veggies. So I'll let you know what the carb mix is in both. My husband's diabetic, so that's usually important to him. But that's why I liked that mix because farro is very high in fiber. So I'll let you know that too in case that helps in your deciding. Hello, M's Life. How are you? I hope you're well. And yes, and smells good even if I'm not there. Yes, it did. It smelled and tasted good. And Jamie is done with work. Congratulations on finishing work for the day. Joining for a bit. Ooh, what movie are you going to see? And you're working on Written in My Own Heart's Blood. Okay, I was going to say that sounds familiar. Outlander. Makes sense. And down to 5 hours left. Nice. Ben's return from being on the road again. Yes, I know. I hear that song every time I say those words too. Okay, you settled into your hotel, exploring the little town of Blue Ridge. Oh, I'm currently continuing to read One Piece. That sounds like a great vacation, Ben. I bet it's like nice and relaxing. And Atia, hello, how are you? Updating your planning. You wait for your Switch to charge. Nice. Gonna play some games. And then you'll play Coffee Talk too. Ooh, I haven't heard of that one. I'll have to look that up. And then start Sing Me to Sleep. Ooh, that sounds very soothing. And Sue read 6 chapters and A Christmas Demon for Clara. Nice. Oh, Betsley also cooked dinner. Ooh, tostados. That sounds good. Oh, did you cook dinner at the same time that I did? Were we cooking together? And Melinda finished the first 3 chapters of Rules of Civility. Nice. And A Ghost of Caribou, number 3 in a mystery series. Ooh, around a wildlife researcher. Sounds good. And Jamie got to 83%, took out the trash. Thank you. I know. It's so exciting. We're like thrilled. We're thrilled. And we got over asking price, which is pretty obvious. That usually happens if you have people competing. And it was a good competition, and all the competing offers came in well over asking price. But one was smart enough to say, and I'll keep offering this much over everybody else until you hit this amount, and then I'm not offering you anymore. So we had a really good deal there. And Alicia ate dinner with the kiddos, finished Death Note Volume 1, and just about to finish the 3rd book. Yay! Go, go, go! You're doing so good, Alicia. Look at you, getting all the things done. Thank you on the house offers. Yes. And M's Life, 29 pages. Ooh, of A Darker Shade of Magic. How are you liking it? I read that one last year, and I thought it was pretty good. But I realized, like, apparently I'm not into, like, dark fantasy, because there was just like some things that I was like, this is too dark and unpleasant for me. But there were a lot of things I also liked about it. So I'd be interested to see like how you feel about it. Thank you. Yes, I hope the sale goes smoothly too. They're looking to close in just a few weeks. So that sounds good to me. And there's no contingencies that they want. So like, let's go and be done. Yes, thank you. Thank you. And Annalisa spent that whole sprint spinning nice and trying to choose what to read next during the sprint and maybe make dinner. Ooh, what you thinking for dinner? And Christina made supper, adult frittata turned into scrambled eggs. Yeah, me every time. Actually, I can do a frittata. It's usually my omelet that turns into scrambled eggs with like veggies in it. Oh, hello, word wizard. How are you? I like your name. What are you up to today? Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. And let me know if there's anything else you'd like me to call you other than word wizard. Christina, we ate and got to chapter 19. Lovely. Thank you, Metzley. Okay, yep, carbs because of diabetes. Yep, okay. So I'll tell you how many carbs and fiber. Thank And Christina, yes, remember to hydrate. In fact, I left my water somewhere. And Christina's saying, "Hello." You started after me, but yay, we were cooking at the same time. Elke's also reading A Darker Shade of Magic. Fun. Yes, cross the fingers that everything goes well. I have a good feeling about it. Like all their numbers looked good in terms of financially how they were set up and what they're hoping for and all of that jazz. So I think they're in a very good place as a buyer, and so that usually means we should be in a good place as a seller. And you are enjoying The Dark Shade of Magic and you don't read fantasy much. Well, I think it's a really good fantasy for even for people who don't read a lot of fantasy. I think it is potentially a good place to start. Maybe not the best place to start because not everybody's into darker fantasy, but I don't feel like it's like super dark, if that makes any sense. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. All right, so let us get going into our next sprint. This will be our final sprint. Jamie was saying my electric skillet has a few bare patches in the nonstick stuff. Oh no, so all your eggs wind up scrambled. Oh no. Oh, because those spots. Oh, I didn't think about that they cook at different rates. Ooh, that's a tricky pan to cook in. That sounds like a pan nightmare to me. Anyway, there is our last sprint ticker. So we will read for an hour, and that will give us a nice long chatty bit at the end if we want or need one. And yeah, and we'll wrap up right at 9 o'clock. So yeah, we'll do a nice hour long sprint here. So I will need to fix our timer. So let me do that real quickly. And man, I'm going to be reading like a mad person and trying to finish my book here because it's so good at this point. Like everything's coming to a head, and now I'm trying to figure out how she's going to finish it up, and it's going to be all about how she finishes this. So, all right, happy sprinting. I hope you enjoy your read. I'll see you in an hour. Hello, hello, and welcome back. How did that last sprint go for everybody? I was so confused by this pillow moving. I don't know why. I thought it was a boat for some reason, the way it moved and the flicker I saw. Oh wow, confusing night. Am I getting tired? Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, my sprint went well. I was able to read for pretty much the whole sprint, and I am now on page 188 out of 203. So I will probably, after we're done here, sit and read for the last like 10, 15 minutes and finish my book. Um, I'm I think this is going to be like somewhere between a 4 and 5 stars. This has been a really good book. A lot of really interesting themes and conversations going on. I really like the writing. It says book one. So I'm gonna have to look that up and see if there's a book two. Though I'm kind of curious, like, what's book two gonna be about? If this is about the Iceman, I don't know. I'm curious now that I'm thinking about that. Anyway, yes, that was my sprint overall today. I got a lot done. I read 20 pages in Ladies of the Club. I read a chapter in The Mysteries of Paris, and I pretty much will have finished the rest of Iceman Awakens. When we started today, I think I was only on like page 40 or something like that in the book. So I read 100 some odd pages in this. And probably before I go to bed tonight, I will start the first chapter of The Lion Women of Tehran. So lots of good things today, including, potentially getting an offer on the house and selling that. So yay, I can't complain. So let me know how your whole day ended up going for you. Metzley was saying, if I were you, I would have given everyone an extra half hour just to finish my book. I know, I thought about it. I thought about like, oh, should we go until 8:45 so I can finish my book? Because so close, but not quite. It's fine. And Nani went for get your boyfriend from work and currently eating avocado on toast with eggs. Ooh, yum. I love that. I had that just last week. And Teresa, I feel you, but haven't paid attention to the carbs because I'm doing great with my insulin resistance. Ooh, wonderful. Ooh, and I forgot to check that number. I will check that for you before we go, Teresa. I'm sorry. And Nani also said, and watching an episode from My Little Pony. Oh, how cute. And you'll do a video about which artwork from recognized artists you can find in the series. Ooh, that sounds fun. And Jessica made some good progress with the secret garden. Been listening because my boy has decided to come in for snuggles. Nice. You're very welcome. What time are you sprinting till, and Jessica, or are you already done? I've had so much going on, I haven't even been able to stop by and say hi. And Denise, hello, Denise, stopped in to say hi. Missed hanging out with everyone. We missed you too. Just got home from the hospital. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, well, I hope he's doing better and that they're able to figure out how to help him with his health problems so that you don't have to do a return trip. So sorry to hear that. And Anna said, sorry, you were absent. No problem. You had to teach for an hour and give psychotherapy for another hour. Well, you were busy and helping other people. So that's good. And you finally finished, and we'll read a bit before working some more. Sounds good. And hellos are going on. And read 3 pages from the Count of Monte Cristo. Nice. And asked Jessica, do you recommend The Secret Garden? You just started it today and read 10 pages. Yeah, I really like The Secret Garden, but I haven't read it in ages. And M's Life says, another 39 pages. You're very welcome. Thanks for joining. And Metzley, if it isn't me with those 3 pages, that happens sometimes. Sometimes you're like, I did a whole bunch of something and then read 3 pages. And Alicia put the kiddos to bed and gather some things to work on in your room. Read about 25 pages of the home edit. Nice. And Jamie finished your book. Yay! Made tea and did some cleaning. Now you have to decide what to start next. Ooh, yeah. What to start, what to start. What are you thinking? What are your choices? And Christina almost finished the book. Nice. You're in the epilogue. And nice because I went for my boyfriend, did watermelon Water. Oh, yeah, that sounds good. And some food, watch an episode for My Little Pony. Yeah, well, you did a lot. You did a lot, right? Even if only 3 of it was reading pages, that's fine. And Diana, yes, have a good night to you too. You're very welcome and happy reading to you as well. You're very welcome, Christina. I hope you have a great evening as well. Alicia finished 2 out of 3 books, and there's still time to finish the third one. Yeah, I think you will. I think you will. You've been on a good roll today. So I believe in you. And Denise is looking forward to hearing what I think of The Lion Women of Tehran, thinking about reading that one. Yes, I will let you know what I think about it. So I actually don't know anything about what the book is about. I do know that I wanted to read the stationery, what is it? The Stationery Shop. Never got to that one, but look how pretty this book is. Like, I love the color, and the foiling on that is beautiful, as are the colors in that. It looks like it would be a dragon. It's not a wraparound, so who knows? But I am participating in the hardest reading challenge you'll ever do, hosted by Stephanie at Cordy. And one of the challenges is to read a new release each month, which is like, I never do that. So I was like, oh, yeah, that's a hard challenge for me. And I looked it up, and at my local bookstore, this was the only new release that seemed to strike my interest. So we will see how that goes. I didn't mention it earlier, but the Phantom Tollbooth read along is happening in 2 weekends from now on a Saturday, July 27th. That'll be an all-day reading sprint. It probably won't take most of us all day to read that book, but it's a good time to hang out and read anyway, whether you read that book or not. And Christina, yes, remember to hydrate one last time. And Brooklyn started sprinting about an hour ago. Good to know. I'll probably go and hop on somebody's while I finish my book and say hi to everybody. And oh, Denise, hope your husband is okay. Yeah, same. And you're welcome, Sue. And Jessica's sprints. There's the link. Jamie loved the secret garden. Nice. And you became the cook for this week at your for your grandparents' house. Oh no. Somebody voluntold you. That's what we say. And Christina loved The Secret Garden. Yeah, I loved it when I was a kid. I haven't read it since then, but I love The Secret Garden too. You're very welcome, Alicia. Where can you see new releases? I just went onto my local bookstore's website. I don't know if there's a particular place, or if maybe if you Google new releases, but then you'd want to find new releases near you. So if you have a bookstore near you, you could, and they have a website or something like that, or even on Amazon, you could look up, new releases for like July, and they should show them there. And Christina said Brooklyn's also sprinting. Yup. And yes to the Phantom Toll Booth. Exactly. Oh, the 27th. That's right. You mentioned that earlier, and I didn't put the two together. Yay. All day sprints for Christina's birthday. And did anyone decide to read The Parable of the Sower together? Oh, yeah, we're supposed to be doing that. When is that, Denise? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to make sure we wrap that up. Wasn't it like the 21st? That's coming up. I'll have to make sure to post about that. Good point. I'm going to be reading The Parable of the Sower. And if you guys don't know what Denise is talking about, someone a couple of weeks ago pointed out that she was going to read The Parable of the Sower on like July 21st or something like that, or the 20th, because the book, The Parable of the Sower, starts on July 20 something, 2024. And so she was like, oh, so I thought it would be fun to start the book on that date. And then a whole bunch of us were like, that would be fun. We're going to start it then too. But maybe we need to find out what that date is. And it was somebody who just recently started her booktube channel. So I don't think she was planning on hosting sprints or anything, but I'll just set up a buddy read for us. I'll reach back out to her and set up a buddy read. Let me write that down because I won't remember. Terrible. Sower buddy read. And what would people prefer? Do you want a Discord, or do you want like a Storygraph buddy read? And the difference would be Discord, you'd just be chatting on Discord if you have it. And On Storygraph, you could leave like comments for each chapter that won't be shown until other people get to the same point in the book. It was going to be a very casual thing, but I do want to still do that, though I don't have a copy of the book on me. Mine is in storage. So, got to check the library. Thank you for that reminder, Denise. Anatia did no reading but picked up a new dishwasher. That's important. Loaded the current dishwasher and made yourself a sun butter and banana sandwich. Yum. And that's like, it's cheating. You were not there. It is cheating. Yeah. Yeah. Just volunteering you for stuff. And Denise says the 20th. Yeah, it's something like that. I'll find out. I remember 20 something. We're only 5 days away from the 20th, so we got to figure it out. Okay, Paula's also still going. Thanks, Christina. And hope everyone has a beautiful rest of their day. Same, hydrate. Yes, it's hot, at least where we are. And Metzley thinks she's going to start reading the next one of the Percy Jackson or may pick up a horror. Nice. And if you guys are gonna buddy read the second one, yeah. Okay, and either works for you, Denise. Okay, well, I really like Storygraph when people participate. So I will figure that out and I'll make sure to mention it. So watch my community page tab because that'll probably be the quickest way for me to announce it. And Nani, so nice to watch you cooking. So I lost what you did for dinner. Oh, okay. Yeah. So for dinner, we had chicken sausage with jalapenos, and I chopped that up. And then there was like a farro rice mixture that I made that had veggies in it. And let me go and get the ingredients on that real quickly. I'm back. Okay, so Teresa, if you're still here, the vegetable and farro mix that I had 32 carbs. I forgot to check the serving size, but I had 32 carbs and 8 grams of fiber per serving. And I'm guessing the serving's probably a cup. And the other mixture that I had 29 because, like I said, it didn't have sweet potatoes in it. So hopefully that helps. But that's what we had for dinner with salad, and it was really good. And Metzley just finished Sea of Monsters. Yay! And gonna start the third one. Nice. And Honey, you're on the second one. Oh, yeah, maybe you can finish it this week and then you guys will be close. Oh, you're welcome, Teresa. I'm glad you got that. Okay, yes. It was great spending the day with all of you. And yay, you guys can buddy read it together. Yay! Awesome. Love when that happens. Well, I had a great time today, guys. It was nice to be back to sprinting and hanging out with all of you. And honestly, I haven't gotten that much reading done, I think, since we moved. Like this last week, I've read so little. So it was nice to spend the day doing this, and I can't imagine doing it in a more fun way. And yes, oh yeah, I think you guys shared it Insta one time. So hopefully you guys will get it together and be able to do that buddy read. That sounds like a lot of fun. And I just had a great day together with all of you. It's getting windy outside randomly, and it's lovely to see you too, Nani. And Metzley says that, yes, yeah, I think you do follow each other. So you should be able to find each other. Because I feel like I remember this conversation last time with everybody sharing their Instas. So anyway, that's it for this week. I will see you all next Monday. I will probably see you around in other people's sprints. And yeah, I have a video coming out on Wednesday on something, probably on what I'm reading the rest of July. And I'll have my regular weekly reading wrap ups, and hopefully you can all make it to the Phantom Tollbooth read along. and all that stuff. But that is it for me for today. You're very welcome for the sprints, Amberly. And it was the 3 pages of the Count of Monte Cristo. Yes, and you're very welcome for the sprints and the cooking show. Yes, you're very welcome, Nani. And oh, you just got back in time to say goodbye. Goodbye, Coda. Thanks for swinging by. I hope your day went well today, Coda. Have a good night, Alicia. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Just in time for the timer. Well, I hope you guys all have a great night and that you had a great reading day or working day or productivity and got all the things done. And I will see you next week or next time. It was chill. Hey, Coda, when is your have you figured out when you're doing sprints? Are you doing sprints other than like with Nicole? Like, are you doing like, I think you were, are you doing sprints later today? Or no, I think you said you weren't going to start them on your first day. But anyway, if you fit that in, you could drop that in the comments, but you guys can always check out the spreadsheet. So I'm going to stop adding goodbyes to my goodbyes and now just say goodbye. So everybody have an amazing rest of your day, and I will see you next week or next time. Bye. Have we ended? We haven't ended, have we? I don't know what it's doing, but we're still here. And I'm still trying to end the stream.